the relevant questions. Issues are discussed, and I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up, keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
Marty, I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law.
Your law, Marty.
You can combine. You can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism. Do your media work. But practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Hello, show you. Last week, Obi, my member, Obi, radio, send a radio, Asempa, radio station, Gunkano. Yeah, for I do with your radio station, Gunka. There be a Brabeniska, in some Pampa, such as one to advert to Quano. Oh, Sunday radio, you, Obi, Kumasi, and get better than from there. Thank you, Kumasi. Yes. In terms of say, Facebook Live me against you. We are more than to Dano. I see my Jamua, must be a radio station, Kumasi. Yes, the Kuma radio station, Kumasi, and my member of
Dudu na Obi. Na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposawo no ese Ekosi inti ye bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program, mo political program mo asante hine. And now kamo ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra. And na kamo kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi ya nemu won kan ide. We gaman Ekosiisen.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
You believe the current general secretary is relatively young? Why one term as general secretary? Part, eman another chance to learn and become better.
To avoid personalities, but elections are determined by results.
Yes.
So when you come and take over a party, and the same stake. The board John Bodu. 169 to 137. John Bodu was voted out.
Yes.
So Kodwe took over 137. He got to 88. He must go.
That's simple.
It's as simple. The reason is that so by that you become automatic choice. But what be half of the work right? It's a party for us. I don't show.
Yeah, but the argument is that blame me for the things I could control, which everybody agrees I did and did well. For example, say who blame me say General Secretary. Ebia ye kwato aba we no yes say primaries no one supervising ye we obi e kasa yes one kowia we machinchim we nsama saade na everybody agrees said the primaries largely was successful. Other factors nema ye lose power, they were not within my control.
You see, when you say that, I take with a pinch of salt.
I didn't hear.
He sits in cabinet
as an observer.
Oh no, when you say that, what do you say that as an observer? You want to advise the president. Once your mouth come away, you want to advise the president. Observer saying, I don't think we idea grow them one.
No.
Everybody who walks in there goes there to advise the president. He takes the ultimate decision, but more than more and advises. And you can say you cannot blame Ubia. Because I don't want us to personalize it. I didn't come here for that. But you see, you cannot run away from the fact that we've lost this number of seats under your watch. All of them. All of them. It's sensible to do. The thing to do is
to step aside.
Yes.
Meaning the current executives do money
now they say just now catch the party for no. Say me buy number 237. Who will pay you? Me dem pay you. I'm pay you. We jam 137 million. The man mean fee 9. In fee 9 me buy me bua contract. I can 88.
Yes.
They are can afa hen. Figures saying because in 1997 figures.
Yeah.
It's nothing to write home about.
But me by and the general secretary, one of my role was to mobilize resources and make sure that the party machinery runs.
Just to the general secretary position. Talk about the rest.
But you say the general secretary is the most important in the structure.
Talk about the team.
No, because Martin was a general secretary.
Maybe I can't be a Sancho.
Mr. Matti.
Let's say what's a 7 I'm Tibusame.
Mabusa, when I win here.
Oh, now the Vivian is a so now we will say Busa Imano. Some Busa, why did in other Busa de Miano? Yes, the Ame Patch and say,
yes.
This current crop of executives have failed and have failed abysmally.
Okay.
You've seen McMahon in 2008.
Yes.
Where as national chairman who took the party from power to position, just decided not to contest him. Or him to Biden on the party voted against him. We won't speak as though you went from him. You were there as a committee, not as a as a committee. Yeah. And your task was to take this party to break the 8. So I know kind of breaking the 8.
Yeah, breaking the 8.
Yako, you man breaking 8. No. The other 2 and was at it. Yes, I take by 5 seats. Whom it's the internal officers parties and the you. I don't want to be my general secretary. I don't want to be my chairman. Party in any partner. Don't let us try and don't let us try and play with these things. Politics, we're talking about people's lives. Go for that 170 year canon. And go for 170 year canon. But 4 years they only pay the woo. Yes. 4 years they only pay the woo free Ghana. Only pa I had them go to see a election way. The moment file election near grow.
Yeah, but the question will be: is the general secretary, as at 2022, and party for to obey, these challenges were there. DDEP was live. I mean, na NAPCO for complaining, youth and afforestation they complaining, but that executive team promised to win the elections.
You see, because at the end of the day, issues now become the bottom line is a solution. There are certain things that you can accuse me directly.
Yes.
Me better then secretary will me lose here. Party for a catcher say yen pese oboko be see a council. Ya pese a koto abane you be a obedi party name. O disqualify nko for be Brahma mo engineer. Obi any I have control because me am share elections.
Yes.
Presidential primary say the course 1 year adwuma ye una 1 year lose. Voter registration resources as I say constituency no one fanko. Assembly elections resources and I say o the common one fanko. Me get a carrying secretary netiano. Busano. To such extent say meetings nim and me making sure say logistics say constituency na say at the point get a be 1 month to the elections. When I saw say no mama I spend most of my time in Gate Accra. Resources I said the my constituency executives. Baby, I identify issues, no. Monko sorry, Monko share for Monko share taxi drivers for her party for Mubo for no Monko Casa. You know, Monko said you must say. Ask them. Then ya idea me trust ya me here. Baby, I must say more than my office. Namenam Upper East, Namenam Upper West, Namenam Bruno, Menam other places. Kajina secretary me corners are quite. But I realized that baby do the more thing. SMC from that me here Juma. Say bia obom call you say bia adwuma SME ye as general secretary. Party constitution na kire me say menye. Say mentimi anya dia. It's totally different matter. And they come ham okra. But say there are certain things that will be we are doing. The only thing you can do is to make comment, to advocate and to come out and speak. But who we are 2 million crowd.
Like you spoke against reshuffle.
Like I spoke against the reshuffle for reshuffle. Like I spoke about appointees almost 2 years. So 2 minutes inside there. And then me twa and me you I see you are Makofo we are besho. But no maybe we have bemwa. Those are the hazards. Will be no maybe obeyano. It affects you. No matter how detailed you become, no matter how you try to work and make sure say be normal are put in place. No, we are then our ban policies will always affect you.
Jeff, me one very critical. After every elections, party elusua traditionally the party see and so almost set a committee. Say omonko round and party for drink why you face a defeat na ebaye. In Momo party no must set the Professor Michael Quay committee. When who terms of reference, when who membership of that committee, Ejuman or Masha say and I say you don't know when they will start.
I take committee now. I think my home terms of reference. Okay. Was more 3 months.
Okay. Yes.
So more frank and correct, but I think it's a gleamy across all the various MEP platforms. The issues are there. I think it's a quite fast we lose election.
Our platforms
and the write-ups, their cons, and it's all there. Until no, idea back one, a first placer. Ombeko, Akohesan, Semenko can room as most of the national executive officers. It was our platforms.
Okay.
Do also, yes, I kind of whether a shares will be a kind. They raised concerns about the suitability of Professor Michael Quay.
Yes, as chairman of the committee.
Because one, he was the chairman of the elections committee of the party, both presidential and parliamentary. It don't feel that he is part of the problem. These concerns have been raised. He's part of the problem.
Professor Michael Quay.
Because so now we are to Aba. Now you're to Aba, we are independent, we you are part of the problem. You cannot be part of the solution. And they wanted an independent person. Two, Professor Michael Quay was the MP, was the minister, was the speaker. He's in early 80s. When you want to fact finding, if you want to put a Jogatio Namho, former MP, former minister, senior member of the party now, Atachia, Obi Amwa, Dambuchi. These are all senior members. They are all in the assistants now. Yes. It's why Michael Quay.
General Secretary Tre Muse originally now two separate committees in issuing the statement. Then because of my Jumani interrelated, two separate. They say Michael Quay. Gifty Eugenia Kusi and one other person. Mono share constitutional reforms. And there is another committee, relatively young people, never call round. Akwaji concerns across the country. Into a movie because of Jumano interrelated, no, they would issue one report. And that's why they decided, said then the senior member in there, no, and chair. But he's not chairman because he will be going round to do the legwork. No? That's the explanation of the
next question is constitutional reforms. This was for the first time. Okay. Maybe 2010. Okay. Oh, trade fair.
Okay.
Maybe 2018 Kumasi. The secretariat was opened for members, stakeholders to send their submissions.
I'm going to send the submissions.
I know my Kuku and Mentias. Korean, you want to say, oh, General Secretary.
Yes.
Open the secretariat up for a month or two.
Members.
Don't bother you be now. Don't bother you. You open the secretariat up. Obia one reform and the amendment or the we are near binding in the fat treasurer home, the fat constituency home, the fat region, we are binding in near Chama constituencies, 276. Near my overseas for be all the other bodies are more BAB. Now, partner started discussions on radio like this, education, for about 2-3 months. By July, they call conference. Why should it be the committee recommendation? Is that what they are telling us? Because that will be rejected, that will be resisted, that will be rejected.
So committee the recommendations.
Yes. Now how can they do that? What the best party with that? They make money here, no money Ghana Hana. They for the blade and your money no money Ghana. You must open the secretariat. That's your job to take submissions from the party.
Yeah, but he says that some of the submissions are, but they forward it to the
committee. And I make a chair will say, and yet a party form. You see, most must set up email. The person that wants access to email Ghana. Obi Timi Krumba my only email. How are you supposed to forward his concerns? It will be secretariat to her. All regional secretariats, including the national secretariat, must be opened up. It will be gone from call. So because some baby or to Professor Koinum amendments, they are banned. Is that my understanding? So become their party. Who accept this?
Shows expectations, and a lot of them because they look up to you as their commander. No, can you assurances be now bit me the youth here?
You know I'm a go-getter.
Yes,
and I want to assure the Ghanaian youth there. Someone with GDA or His Excellency John Dramani Mam no matter about President Mama will not disappoint them. As a achia in Swimbu, ya chambebu, Obi, the mess are your woman. We will, Asana, you between a do level, be no. Amna, ye shimuno, emudo. We will need every single person to put his shoulders to the wheel.
Yes.
The best share for our share. We will hit the ground running from the 7th of January. That I assure everybody. And in the next 6 months, we will begin to see results. You better reset it. Obi, say, Omame Hammer. Say, Mimbubu studio here. Within 30 minutes, I can do substantial distraction.
Yes.
Maybe within 2 hours, I can bring down the whole studios. But it will take me more than 5 months to rebuild it.
Yes.
Almost saying it, and every Ghanaian must admit, say, our country is in a mess. We will rebuild. We assure them, say, we will create opportunities for every young person. When the opportunities come, take advantage. But we should manage our expectations. Because, Sebi, it will take time. It will be gradual. But they will begin to see the result. No progress. But I believe that by the time the 4-year mandate now, not your manifesto promises. 24-hour economy, Ababi Trem. National Apprenticeship Program, Ababi Trem. Bed for all, Ababi Trem. No fee stress, Ababi Trem. Ejumera, Ababi Trem. All the major promises, Ababi Trem. We will rebuild Ghana. We will reset it and rebuild it so that every young person, irrespective of creed, religion, ethnicity, can dream and achieve.
Would you be that youth organizer in power? You would, because for example, ABR, your other colleagues be party people as ministers. Will you be that youth organizer? Say be a youth be complaining, say, oh, you call appointee we were fear. You call we were be up on my that youth organizer be far phone after ministers. But what's happening? Give opportunity to the youth. Would you be that kind of youth organizer?
Obi, you know the kind of person I am. I show you. Yes, one. You see, people gave us this power. We are servants of the people. We are here to serve the people. Obi, semeba na unya mami akasa ne mebeka. Edi abotoye beba. But we will not take disrespect from any minister. Because President Mama will not disrespect anybody. The President Mama I know. Me who's any boy from Poda. And so if you get the opportunity to sit in any public office as minister, be mindful that it's people who put you there. We are not saying yeah. But what being your appointment be it is the NDC's hard work, the sweat of the people that put you there. So at all times, accord them the courtesy and respect they deserve. And they be to your supporters then so forth. Don't go and do things I did before, Baba.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Arriba! Arriba! Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode esempanado. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode esempanado. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi. Arriba, arriba. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Asunyine.
Asempa FM.
Emfa akroye, yakuye brejo, tikron kwejino. Muma yeninamum, emfa akroye, yakuye brejo, tikron kwejino. Muma yeninasum. Inti muma yenina so biane so kana bina koso kana bitumpono.
Safa pelisiz asimnyama Iwasafa isiz asaba Fulamo Anichalemico Kelise Malewa modo Safa pelisiz asimnyama Iwasafa isiz asaba Fulamo Anichalemico
Asempa FM.
Kana Asafa Pelisiz Asinyama Iwasafa Isiz Asaba Alamula Anijaleniko Kelise Malewa modo
Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sone Emrena Subi already Ekosiisen Dwumadi no Ebremo. It's live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Ma yema munyina kwaba na yemfa sedashon koma munyina 355 Fanofa Street. Ewo Kokomlemle eha ena yewo midin di Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Yet now to say at 6:30 p.m. ena Dwumadi eba ewe. Check with your time. We've done 33 minutes after 2 on a Thursday afternoon, the 16th day of January 2025. Let me also thank the production team so much. Team led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete Omai Hine Kwabena Asante, and Equia Boachiwa Iyadom. We are live on all our affiliate radio stations across Ghana, over 17 of them, and around the world. Out of Ghana, we are live on 125 plus radio stations in the UK, in the US, in Australia, in China, in Canada, in Germany, in the UK, Oko, Norway, Denmark, Sweden, Amsterdam, that's in Holland, and all of those countries in Europe. Stations are Hodo NFA, Ekosiisen Dwumadi live. Oba Ghana Hanswa in Tamale, Kesmi Radio, Okosalaga Kan FM, Muamu Sunyane Storm FM. Oko Japekrom yewo Enidaso FM ewo Bankam Radio ewo Jokwa Afima Radio Koforidia Muamo Jomoro District Tikobo number 1 Ibiamo FM ewo Oko Bibieni Ochiame FM Sekendi Takrade Aseda FM in the stations no Edoso Coco FM ewo Tepa What do we need to Ejura yewo NJ FM stations ne Dawson yada munyina ase ema munyina kwaba ede mobile Ekosiisen so we are live on YouTube into access to internet in Kwandia log on to YouTube and search for Asempa 94.7 FM your channel on YouTube and no just subscribe to the channel na afi what me a share live stream e YouTube ma yenhu din any baby a wo hwe yen efi especially no me mamu a mutie yen mo offices no mudi mudin e ba any office a wo wutie enne mu amo Uber mu or taxi mu or Yango or Shaxi all of those drive hailing cars no ubetimi ama yen ehu ebi awe trotro driver I mean just send your name and baby a utie yen efi onam he uchi trotro uchi ekohen ebia we trotro driver from Accra to Nungwa mayenhu and then I would mention your name utimi the car number ka ho de and no so ye plus but yes let's know we taxi driver we Uber we Yango we Shaxi mami hu din any baby onam sisia na memfa udin no entruja your WhatsApp number obet me the messages na faso abranya 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 me sisubio 0548 443 523 it is send me your name any we Uber driver waka we taxi driver we Yango we Shaxi we Bolt na waka trotro na waka it's a long distance na ukwa na waka me hu route otai a patrol na me mfa udin entry jasisia and I'm on YouTube and so let's know where you are watching us from your WhatsApp number nibio 0548 443 523 na yentie de wo emayen enne ya wada yede mehi asem yede community consent segment ebebremo enti amanfo a etien wo issues in their community na omotimi de atuja mamemfa sedama wona wo boayen Sontina 74 diagnostic herbal center na diaba Royal Kingdom Estate opasase amanso bi eni ho a eho na obeko Provident Insurance with Provident man you are covered Africa Queen Mackerel and also ye obapa product ni bi eno solid mackerel anunsu e desemi hu bi da Ecobank Ghana a better way a better Africa it's the number 1 bank in our country Syntex tank open tank ye di nsuo gumu a edin ba ko pe Syntex tank and the power jet batteries o car battery no hwe sanye power jet a yisa battery no to twene baby na koto power jet battery if I be see o car no so na obeda mase later Franco Trading Enterprise ope phones atwa eho na obeko ope electronic appliances and so ato fridge air condition bibia television set na obenya bi wo Franco Millennium Insurance your trustworthy partner and a Tabia Herbal malaria drunaba Tabia Herbal eno nso no obenya bi ato munyina aboayen na ye Ekosiisen dwumadi ebremo irmoma yen hyene nso ansana yede community concern no ebebremo no and so they no some of our listeners are what concerns no they join us here na yama won kwan we say obi my name is Akwesi Ajare Emmanuel and I'm a taxi driver I work around Accra Central Akwesi yada I mean sure me say na adwuma ekoye we say hi obi good afternoon my name is Albert okay Nana Akwesi Ajiman driving to Kaswa or the car number by GW 91422 Albert Nana Akwesi Ajiman Okwa Kaswa Edase. We say Obi, good afternoon. Happy belated birthday to my dear mother, Dinah Abrokwa. headmistress of Kusi Methodist School, as she prepares to retire. I wish her long life and good health. Mom, I love you. From your son, Amponsa Chere Samuel. This one says, okay, we know Fabi Bianca. This one says, Obi, my name is Osei Michael. I'm not a driver, but I'm a welder. I'm your lovely listener. Good afternoon from Tema. Okay, Osei Michael, yadase. Welder, a German minister, we say hi, Obi. I'm Pakwesi, a Bolt driver. The show is live in my car. My passengers are also enjoying your show. My community concern is the traffic light at Kolebu Junction. Kolebu Junction. Minim Kolebu Junction, no. Chum, Kolebu Junction, Ewainfa. Kolebu Junction. Bukom Arena, no. Okay. I say, hot traffic light, nin so. Oh, Charlie, traffic light. The Hawaii hangi honibia. Sound na me nim say amount for ufree. For example, ufree can see first light. Now ufra ko mate ko ha. Street light ne ba ko de aye. Achia say ya beto car ko ni mu anza me nim that could bit me ato obi cars na de nsem bebre na aba. Hi Obi, my name is Stel K from Stel K Barber Shop and I'm listening to you live at here in Accra. Okay, Stel K, yeah, that's it. Lamte Rashid, also listening to you live in Tema Gulf City, near Tema, Community 22. Thank you. Hi, Obi. My name is Sammy, an Uber driver in Arlington, Texas. Enjoying your show with my rider, a Ghanaian. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. Hi, Obi. I'm watching you live from Nsawim, Oforikuma Junction. I commend you for a patriotic work you do for Mother Ghana. Sir Mark from Old Tafo Achem, but currently in Nsawim. Sir Mark, Yedase. Hi, Obi. I'm Ben, listening to you now from London Whitechapel Hospital. I just came back from Ghana yesterday. Okay, and I'm back to listening to you always while working with earphones. Wow. Charlie, some of these stories not get to us. It's really emotional. Ben, Yedase, Papa, Panyamin Shramo, the commitment you show to this show, no, is unbelievable. Hello, Obi. I never miss your program. I'm Felix, a taxi driver with car registration number GT870124. Currently, I'm at Cycle VIP. Thank you, my brother. My name is Daniel Ajete Ejay, watching you live from UMB Bank head office at airport. My brother, good afternoon. We say hi, Obi. Please, happy birthday wishes going out to my brother, Pastor Alfred Fosu of Cornerstone Baptist Church, Domipila 2, Accra. He's also programs manager at Solidaridad West Africa. Ochiame Amwako Dakwa. And Odiwe Abba. Finally, hi Obi, good afternoon. My name is Bashiru Kachu, listening to you live from Kukrantumi in the Eastern region. Hi Obi, good afternoon. Please, my name is Nana B. Okay, please, it's my son's birthday. Is it Nana B around? Is my son Nana B around? I've never heard from him since our defeat. Please call him because we miss him. Tell him the downfall of a man is not the end of his life. Mr. President, Ebusa Bibia Henry Nana Boache Ewo. Domina Moti Nana Boache Nkanche de Henry Nana Boache Nana B. We say Obi. We are listening to you live at Alale Popcorn Joint and Master Abbas Fashion and Design inside Techiman Mamprusi line from Empire. Alale Popcorn Joint, Ewo Techiman. Hi, Obi. I'm listening to you live from Etobicoke in Canada. Okay, you're an Uber driver. Clifford. Yeah, that's Papa. We say, Obi, good day. Greetings from Burlington, Massachusetts. A random question. Can you briefly let us understand the words in the South African song so we can appreciate it more? Please. And thank you and have a good one. Kese, Odie, and messages no door. So I have 1 more minute and then I start with the community concern segment. We say hi, Obi. Good afternoon. I am Kweku Baku. Okay, I'll say then I drive one Chinese big man across the country. Right now I'm somewhere around Kasapin listening to you. Kasapin. Hi, Obi. I am Emperor Basco of Emperor Clothing in Tepa, enjoying the show with Yao Yabua Lion. Thank you. Obi, you are live inside Medina after RS Bar, Enam Raba, and Odiwe Abba. Hi, Obi, good afternoon. Wish Winifred na Kwale Kote a glorious birthday for me. From Dr. Pizza. Wishes from Dansoman. Doc, thank you. And have a good listening time. Hi, Obi. I am ex-warrant officer 1, Kote Samuel. I'm in my taxi listening to you from Ajin Kotoku. Hi, Obi. My name is Pastor David Nkrumah Sarkodie, Pillar of God Ministry in Takrady. I'm watching you live from Takrady, Sikafua Mantem, number 2. My name is Samuel Owusu, popularly known as Sammy B, the number 1 taxi driver in Ashaiman Metropolis. Obi, God bless you, and God bless you back, my brother. Where say, hi, Obi, good afternoon, please. Armed robbers are disturbing us at Ejei Kojo. Tell the IGP to come to our aid, or we need police patrol team here. Thank you, I'm a Beku, Ejei Kojo. I say I'm Roberts, the day you won't say when you and so catch. Hi, Obi, good afternoon. I am Nanaba, a taxi driver from Nungwa with car number GW647621, listening to you live here in Nungwa. Hi, Obi. I'm Michael Soa, listening to you live from Oyarefa at BM Stock Taking Services office. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. A message is no endorse. As I said, I had only 1 minute. Mekasa mekanya and the mean show nas here. And me who said, and as one him said, day 7 of beginning the year right series, and the Ebe Bremo, na Elder Amos Kevin Anan, wabe cancer wahadada, intienche, mobetenenka, na afe, the beginning the year right series, day 7, Abram, and then he'll be speaking to us on the topic, making peace with the past, making peace with the past, a very, very powerful topic. And trust Elder Amos Kevinanan to do justice to this topic. Or a CEO of Heart and Habits Foundation, making peace with the past. You don't want to miss this session with Elder Amos Kevin Annan. And a statement about President's second batch of regional ministers, Hababe Toja, and the second batch of ministerial nominees, Ninso Ababe Toja. Very, very interesting names on that list. And Mijidi said, Enche, Medimubekum, Nemohu, said Enyoma Isiko, who is going where? What I can confirm now, though, and I say, the regional secretary of the Western region, Joe Nelson, is the Western regional minister nominee. Mamimra studio, community concern, Openia Kwaba na pom to saying,
Pacho Mihoye.
Udini the same.
From Nana Bujay.
Nana Bujay.
Now we are from Chief Constable.
Chief Constable. Nana Bujay, Chief Constable.
Yes.
Na a idea woman ye ha.
A idea me buy a new bonnet. Say, a 2 baby. In the first, let me introduce my men. I'm here. Managing Director, Finest Company Limited.
Finest Company Limited.
Yes.
When I MD.
Me MD.
Company no more day.
Yani manage BRT terminal. That's Bus Rapid Transit Terminal.
Oh, you work Kimbo no.
Kimbo.
Okay. When I manage our terminal.
Yes. We manage facility.
Facility no. Okay.
And your buses no.
Okay.
Now, somewhere in 2019, there was a big tender. Tender BPA or Ministry of Transport looking for a facility manager and applied. But let me first say, somewhere the year 2009, I'm a administrator and manager at the new Achimota terminal.
Oh, okay.
So I've managed a terminal before. And I think because of my past experience, we need bid, you know.
Okay.
Timba managed terminal now for almost 4 years now. 2019, March 2020, and a mammy contracting.
Okay.
And a deputy regional minister, and then he go for Mbabaye ceremony, handing over the terminal to me.
You.
Iti my manage terminal ya bibia ko fine. Me no be any problem. Once a time been a AMA Director of Finance. Almost friend me say me business operating permit.
Okay.
I'm so cool. Into business operating permit famra. I'll pay it. To buy was him into 40,000. I'm saying a business operating permit 40,000 there. say na menya nam di bi atua workers ka nti ya na oyenam si no me pese me hu gazetted one na order terminals e wa kra no mutua nti ode bill ne ba nam say gazette ne ba no na terminal like my type no category C or so. I forget it there. Okay. They say me 13,000 cedis every year.
Every year.
So I'm calculating I'm the cut 2-3 years.
Okay.
So I paid. Okay. As I'm talking to you, me the cut last year.
Last year, nkwa.
Nti yohana ye beto aba mi krom mi frasante be kwai po ano. Ko to aba o mi krom. E to aba wie na me twen se resource no be ba ansa na ba. Ti it was about on the 7th, on the 9th, and the papa 40 because you know, man, I didn't have to go bano. Omo beji wo terminal hall.
Okay.
In the workers and started you around 4:35 security for no.
Okay.
Na ba trucks na bem. To omo the first batch of people security and first batch of trucks and buy, you know. Omo na a group of people. Beginning I thought they were tax. And they say Oma Bayaba, the Omo
Beje terminal.
Beje terminal no. The Omo Pam me workers in what terminal no. And take it over.
Ahomacheno. 9th na
on the 9th na.
Satana electoral commission declare results.
Oh, just say Omunya T say minimum say 9th crania declare.
Okay, no, I think at the time na Dr. Baumia ma concede. Okay.
Oma ba terminal mu ho beje terminal no. Na me wo mi krom. Ena me chief me security ni ba ko frɛ me say nana asama baniu na m so identity na omo mo ba ye no omo me ni ba ko nkasa nti hono ma na oye na onya ba ko ode no phone no ma no na buta Asempa chef o say frɛ honorable Ziyad na me ye me wo AMA ya ba ye beji terminal no ya ba ti o time so nti so free a I'm saying the unum ni awo kan implications e na the whole country na ye won me kwa na sabe me ho fair na say me num nyansa ndi na edemba ho I came through there because of a certain instrument bi enti say wo beji terminal untimi magene sa o say okay e de ye wo ha nti wo de wo nti ase abra in fact how na me ka che me workers ni say almost all mama mun ya adwuma nkofie because me pesa o mbe kidigidi na echina na obi akopra obi ho nti quickly na me frɛ me office staff no so say ma obi anko adwuma mu ho because why wunim said de nkofo on start ya omoye ti me twan 1 week 2 weeks number kra but before then I'm afraid chief director of the Ministry of Transport aboda man said this is what has happened o say na nyabotre na me ne ombe kasa na tama me ne Ziyad ne kasa no I learned to say AMA director of finance or share chire ena ma omo ba ho
eno ye de what say no
de me tie no
wa confirm
nti me ye de me free chief director no and what say no na assemblyman for na ba na say assemblyman you control them, you are with them. It is omo ba ababadwuma ma you are just opposite me. Una as I don't know what you mean can't say baby I'm on a wrong side. Because beginning I thought they were tax, but later I learned to say AMA4 and I do my baho.
When you want we need contract no. Now you are supposed to manage terminal no for how many years?
7 years.
7-year contract no
yes,
amount.
Yes.
It is captured in the contract document.
But on the contract in here. The contract no you can so camera how between there to some be
okay, the way agreement between Ministry of Transport and Finest Company Limited. Property management services for Accra to Dubas Rapid Transit Terminal.
Yes.
Okay. And this agreement is made 30th day of March 2020.
Thank you, sir.
Between Government of Ghana, represented by the Ministry of Transport, and the officers in the Greater Accra region, aforesaid, represented by the Honourable Minister, hereinafter referred to as MOT, and where the contest will require or admit shall include its successive appointees or representatives of the one part, and Messrs. Finest Company Limited. Also, post office were hereinafter referred to as Finest Company, represented by the managing director Nana Bujay, and where the contest will require or admit shall include its successive directors, agent and assigns of the other part. Ain't it?
Yes.
And as part of our management contract, we idea utria we quarterly payment
to the ministry.
At the ministry,
yes.
And how do you make money from managing a honor?
Also, obia oya adwuma bia, you must be innovative.
Yes.
They call honor. The contract, it has varied in many ways, in the sense that Metro Mass and Ayalolo bus, they are all my tenants. Okay. They are supposed to be paying money to me.
To you.
So it was factored in the contract.
Okay.
Said those people should pay.
Okay.
But the moment I got there, Ayalolo and Metro Mass, Ayalolo specifically decided not to pay because Umfi almost a government agent, Umfi said terminal and Yesima home. So from the time I'm a bear mobile permanent, Ayalolo have decided not to pay. Even the demarcation where the buses will park in a calculated say bus back at least for some hours, say Tiaka, so that we can make money to pay. And they didn't do that. And my contract not a yet ding. Anna offices and also no omo fa places of convenience and my semi tenants abemono a year ding. And na my strong more than almost 1 year. Deeper ma emerge a dino. Apart from some shops be a from. And I'm in ministry and cocaine so. If that is so dear, do it the way we say at least you can get some revenue. And many omuka I was able to get some tenants. Kakra ebem. I still cry a Danny Bio, if a marketing manager to Yanika almost 2 years. Or offices are more Octagon, yeah. I was trying to woo them, but when they come, there's no places of convenience within. There was general one, so most of them didn't like an officer who be PA. Private office now, no qua or maybe it as I'm talking to you, I still have some offices. Obiam person wabeji. Now no dear and 9 chain. It one man I'm trying to say I'm saying no parking wahanu. It remember my create public parking space and I'm starting some major public parking. It ya fe na makola for now almost shops or no. A home will be a parking the car and it will be by shopping so no be parking. To starting with 5 cities. On by parking now just at least it will be my daily income. Now beside public toilet and so it's just 8 slots. That is 8 holes. And Tina also my daily income kakra because you are adding logistics are better than your cleaning ni bibia seminyeska would you rent now cause would you yes I didn't know would you one rent a bedu sa friend so next can would you 2 salaries any logistics I'm a scanner son
no but maybe the NSS me share quarterly payment I was away na do you make that much because this
no
huge money
yes huge but between me and the ministry we had an agreement so it came to a point that they were comfortable say I'm going about it we can do anything now me the public parking in buy and AMA for no frame say they want to get part of my income and I'm so you can't do that. This is a private company which has a contract with the Ministry of Transport. The AMA for the Amuba saying the statutory payments are a year AMA diano. What they buy a must BOT, Metia business operating permit, and I'm a buyer. Man, Tiffy, until you to a baby, maybe take over. To me, friend Mr. Emisa said, this is, I say, no, a assemblyman for now, almost so mobile. And I'm saying, how can you say assemblyman?
And as we speak, was it because captured here in your contract, the parties have agreed that this agreement shall be for a period of 7 years.
Thank you very much.
And the 7 years captured here.
Yes.
See, what's the state here? What's happening there?
Of course, I'm a work about Ukraine. AMA for no, I take over. Now, coming to the point, The trans and ministry, no, at least, I'm sorry to say, all say ministry, they were civil service, they take their time. But I feel I'm a businessman, and I felt that it was not going my way. You catch a chief director or something to me, boss, me man, time, until last week, and I'm a home, Ghana police, SWAT. Now I'm catching and said, people, now the man may call Hono in the first place. Let me congratulate Chairman Ashimo. Whilst I was on my way na minya na mi ti Asempa na mi ti samo kase Ashimo the letter bia ba say police for bi de nam the Land Cruiser the drink of 4 ade into my warning suma obia NDC headquarters and now region and now president and suma obia say onko no nkwaji obia adwuma and now agency bia it wa beti bibisa an report. So I went to SWAT. Na mko report here. Na director of operations SWAT. Odi ni pama ye call terminal ho. Ye call ye na me kwa chichi boys na o ma take over no. Ni edom call SWAT Central. Ye do call ye no. Na adia sakakra ti ye ya na me say almost you call cells na say home office or media say police force so mu. Na me ja ho na me be fie. Say na before I say me be free ho no. And the director of operations, the regional commander, what Mr. Ahen, no, and so, Yahi, or who, AME for Nabaho, no Macassa, into a channel at 10 o'clock, Memra, Yan Transi, Yan Cassa. Mr. Marty, channel at 10 o'clock, I'm naming manager, and I'm a bad boy. You call you. You could do all the not AME, Mr. Amisano. Were organizing all the assembly members that municipality no against me one man. We drew one Nibia started the term and they will show me say party about say but I didn't talk to anybody because I knew they besides the point. Until any police commanders and trans and the lawyer by to me friend a lawyer no too quiet no saying you. The boy is never come major me. He doesn't know much about mine. But me brief food. The contrast, me can't see me any busao. And no more lawyer, sorry, yeah. The first thing the lawyer can say, I am a squatter. Finance Company Limited, being in the terminal, is a squatter for all these years. Me ni kwai sa me traho. Until say AME for me take over, they have the right to do that. I call a lawyer. And I'm saying lawyer. Me call school that. Now where the kakra where the me common sense chance somehow can you correct. Now say AM 40 opposite my place. And no one say ha omudia. Why have they waited until the change of government? And at the previous year mobile.
Agreement with each other or more.
Me can't man fan but me can't in actually. Police commander me catch almost some agreement you know some men me no mo be and minister of transport now say as far as I know this terminal was built by the Ministry of Transport. It's not for AMA. AMA has no locus whatsoever to come into the terminal. Obi this lawyer stood up say me crano me tenant na mama panicho na the way am kasa ekrante ni buofu o kasa na minya abotre na police phone ni na
me share agreement na signing on behalf of the employer which is the ministry you know Oforie Siama
yes the minister
honorable minister
yes
was signed
yes
and on behalf of the supplier Nana Buje also was signed
yes
managing director
yes
witnessed by on behalf of the employer and the witness Mabel Asisego
yes
acting chief director
yes
and now on all partners Mamiama Nyamiche Buje
yes
admin manager ain't mummy and I must sign way one thing I was said amanfo ehu covenant of war and afa minister Nioma in the contract there was some mummy no moye into the ministry no undertakes that the Ministry of Transport will exercise oversight responsibility of the assignment to be executed by Finance Company Limited.
Yes.
The ministry will continue to have, throughout the term of the agreement, exercise full right, title, and authority to enter into this agreement and to accept and perform the obligations imposed on it under this agreement. The ministry will provide unrestricted access to the Accra Tudu BRT terminal to Finance Company Limited during the term of the agreement.
Thank you.
Where required, the ministry will provide counterpart staff to support operations of Mercer's Finance Company Limited towards the execution of this agreement. And also covenant under this contract, the main task of the company, to generate awareness and promote the Accra BRT terminal as a recognizable and reputable brand in the property market, to ensure full occupancy of the Accra BRT terminal by December 2019, leading to the eventual amortization of the project cost of $3.5 million within the first 7 years of operation, $3.5 million. And only sika omodi AC terminal no. It is expected through activities no. Mubetimi amortizes loan no mudi AC to ensure that the property is well managed and maintained, to provide safe and exquisite corporate environment, and to maintain a strong relationship with clients in order to ensure continuous patronage of the conference room and other facilities. The conference room near now.
Me and my equipment, it was bad. They gave it to me as empty offices or rooms. So I have done that. I've put up a conference room there. But because of the where it's located, people think say honey you did they don't. It's only the Guta for branch bina.
Okay, and they gave you the authority to also sell spaces now.
Thank you.
Create an affirmative marketing plan and tenant selection procedures in line with the core objective of the facility. Facilitate the execution of leases, rental agreement, amendment, renewals, and cancellations with existing tenants and future tenants, and collect rent payment due the Ministry of Transport. And facilitate eviction of tenants who violate terms of the lease agreement when necessary. And your covenant under this agreement is clear. Ministry also they are clear. But one thing I find a bit unconscionable, kakra. I don't know if it is unconscionable, but looking at the amount on face value, say a quarterly payment I obey to the ministry. $1,442,387 United States dollars 25 cents. That's 1.4 million plus every 3 months. That's too much money.
Too much money. So that is why I said the contract has been varied. Because of on you say it will not, because if you go to Octagon, which is a private one, they can't pay that money.
But how did you sign on to this?
We felt say
because over 1.4 million. That's
we agreed with the minister. On that score, I don't have a problem with it. Yet me I resolve.
In the varied contract, the varied agreement capture because him to close all loose ends. No, say the be contract. No, minimum termination clause a work contract with him. But so we were fabricated it be amount where from your records won't mean TI in the J contract na free unsema.
And no the non-catcher say you are going by the contract.
Absolutely.
But AMA now or my bahon.
You are not even going by the contract.
I'm not going. AMA now or my bahon. One locus on the bahon say a hoy omudia.
AMA for
AMA no.
Now, Ministry of Transport.
The lawyer no buy and minimum. The way of veteran wait about at the police, but a hundred law court. And their own person will be crab a casabi. Until me problem, you say AMA has no locus coming to the terminal. And I must follow
7 years. Yeah, what how many years?
2020 up to 2025 now. March.
Okay, until who about 2 more years.
2 more years. Until the American, you say. Idea Ekosiisen ano me call toilet ehonu say me person me ma who you are toilet mama
video no ha fasten the Dominic na omonfanto so
toilet mama manage no nicely who ra ho 20 cent me person nka within this short time ya munya onipa ko you cannot even enter there and use the washroom
2 weeks here you
1 month
don't take over
no
It means that the last 1 month, no workers, Monko.
Dabi.
Muntimin call.
Dabi. Office number call last week. There's some call letters be near the command lawyer near the. But
apart from that, say management of the facility for 1 month, they knew what's in the Sika. If you remember,
I call AMA for Mr. Amisa, Director of Finance, or no,
Asempa FM.
Coordinating Director, Mr. Anoful, is also part of it because they came together at the police station to enforce. Say, finally, almost the resolution of the board, assembly,
AMA,
assembly, a resolution say, I feel crowd terminal and
oh, assembly now a resolution
without
recourse to
agreement. Emma Papa police for the car, let lawyer say, me tenant. Na my respective omukra bi ho kra me do ma bantino say na omu banton agreement me ya sure say omu say me dey ba police station no e no omu ko yes agreement no e no omu organize all the assemblymen in Accra. At the police station, the police regional commander as my witness, they brought all the assemblymen. It be starting your class said they wanted to assault me, but I kept my cool. Now who said President Mahama, you're president, you don't know. He has not given any order. Neither I said Unkatia, the chairman, has given any order. Regional chairman has said it. What they are doing, I know AMA has hidden behind the change of government. And what years are. So all this time, so AMA say property in Omodia, they will have come to me. Sabi, some years squatter, my term will be 3 years. Now who to me? Won't give me my notice.
FM.
They have not given me any notice. I challenge them, say, Omonfa letter, chess, Omon resolution.
Even AMA is not a party to this contract.
Thank you.
In the ordinarily, I was say transport ministry minimum than was.
Thank you. AMA acquire resolution say Omaji terminal no. Na just am ready Ghana na.
What do you want to do now? Say how be dey.
Me pesa me ma onte say Oman hwe atie me. Na so Oman hwe an resolve I will go to court.
You sue for breach of contract,
of
right?
Course. I'll sue. Because AMA, the coordinating director, the finance director, no, they are intelligent people. And fuck them. Because Obia me work contract there. What me papa say the lawyer spoke like say Minister of Transport cried there. They have the land belongs to them. But I think he doesn't know the history. That land belonged to PWD.
Yeah.
PWD was under Minister of Transport. So Obia we lawyer be jiran kasa asem ya. Na officer me ba minimum hwe. To do police station wanted they will throw and wait about with the support of the mass assemblymen. They just said me need bibia meka. And me yani me try say I'm saying no. I should let the world know what is going on. Yes, because me per se obi two car na mo dem wo cameras na mo nko hwe se si a baller oba boano na me dey yi kiro the time ye hand over Honorable Titus Glover oba terminal by handing over the terminal to me. Etiminya squatter as they are trying to say because they want to make their case better no some acquire resolution say omo etumi
terminal.
Yes.
Wow.
But when you must raise some home, almost say, almost take baby, ya Gigi Sicano, instant a toll or revenue point, how the Omaji, the officers are there, men farm idea. Now, why say, as some are walking, winning the walker, who can say, would your property a free being some? Baby, on your revenue free daily, no, why Jeffrey in some? Name building now. Major rent there, a woman said, what do you want to tell me? It is a winning set away, oh dear. Will you go with that? Signing Kadana and Abaji first. And Sana, why ye? Last week, my one will be ringing. Was he a friend of Maxwell as Maxwell Asante also? Adaya, I am talking to Nanabuji and I'm serious. In our office, Safuano. Fabre. No, me fa my officer for Amra said then. I appreciate use officer. Just say they are talking like say sabi me pamucha nipa as woman go school. Enti sabi ye change government na so obi wo other side kra na it won ye Ghana ni bi wa na. Minimum nipa wo NDC mo panyimfo pa. Minimum nipa panyimfo pa ya me nafofo a omo NDC mo. And they will be even shocked to hear say this is what is going on there.
It is say, have you instructed your lawyer say omunsi and I will train kakra?
Na and me call my office, my call lawyer.
Okay.
It is not agreement some buy me but where's my ko the brand.
Okay.
Nam de ko 2 fie.
Okay.
Ti me free na me call my lawyer in office. Na me de akoma no. So that is it Obi.
Wow.
And I'm here say me ba. And yes I'm a squatter. I have a valid contract with the Ministry of Transport. So my contrary to the and yeah AMA and enemy dealing. As the Minister of Transport and enemy dealing. But the Director of Finance, Mr. Misa, I will continue mentioning his name. If I go to court, I will mention his name. And Mr. Arnolfo, I told you, you call police station or Kraomu and say, and you have Musamu Gigi told now. You were another revenue point, Togo 4 man on by the Romujiji, Yiniaman.
Yes.
Mama Onunso and Yajiho. The boys the course of because no masa pamu. So they are collecting the daily tolls. Daily tolls. I know the manage terminal. Rent cannot manage the terminal. And all is by my own inventions. Me could do ho and I mean because Usha contract I said the mean I created that revenue point. It was not even in the contract. Now AMA have found it convenient because original impomo who can say be pack it you office say so je free me some not side revenue no banner. Now my stress be home. Me work as CDB na omo NDC supporters no. Me fa work me musan say we dey. Ghana. It me fa obi security obi me musan say we NDC now. Why should it come into my employment in this thing? Eba ya pe me ka so omo nkofie no. Ebi akọ join NDC for no. Now what they are doing, they are giving them 50 cedis a day from the revenue they make. So how will they be able to account to the ministry or to AMA? Sikana mojeno, mopon ya na machiche 50-50 ama wama mo no mo ye adwuma no. Is that the way to do a corporate job or company job? Indeed, this is what is going on. Obi.
Very well. Indeed, we'll see. Me das say wetimi aba na the Ekosiisen On wetimi ama Ghana fo nyina ate. I think it's the right decision you've made. Say you would instruct your lawyers to go to court and see you because the terms of this contract are clear. Contract duration no clear and parties to the contract no so clear. Or more assigned contract we no clear. Obia covenants clear. Inti let's see what the court would say. Because you still have 2 years remaining on this contract. In Anabuje yadase pa minim say emre mu eden ma personally. But we live in a society governed by laws.
Thank you very much.
We expect say emrano ebeye juma. Why?
Yadase pa
nyamin sure.
Obi nyamin sure.
Amen. Amen.
The over senator Marco Kruma no do no.
But Asempa Ekosiisen suni Asempa 94.7 FM mama yentie we emra ana your time kakra for community concern yemfa calls kakra na. Anyway, since yetie we abaye ba Elder Amos Kevin Anan abekansa ewaha ye day 7 of the beginning of the year right series Premo. After this short break, stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Afi, Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz no. Better time. Aye, Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz na do so. 16 communities na dey boni. Amia humu tela nankasa. Industrial area. Amasama. Accra New Town. Adenta New Lagos. Ofanko Barre. Adabraka. Aigbe Town. Ashaima. Teshi Kisima. Polegono. Santa Maria. Odoko. Kasua. Nima. Anadakuma. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Ashasia Meminida. 14th December. And Meminida Bia was Asempa 94.7 FM so. 10 a.m. CB. Na support your area now community. Which we so following with social media platforms and hold on super pia. Hashtag Asempa Sports Quiz. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Asempa 94.7 FM na day bro. And you make ready to see a concon. Synthesis tanks. Are strong. Are tough. Zipman capsules. Panyai. Ubati dene. Afrelak Lotto. Shh. Sikam pedede. Metima for heba. Oyare for dima for newa. Angel Cola. Love it. Darling drink. Test it. Feel it. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Show your
Deep pepper perco. Not deep perco.
Africa Queen Tea.
Say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa?
Now why non pair the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I will drink near. Now what to papa no preco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way shower no keke. No pankwa.
Mikuno say, oh sorry ate. Oh see a fua. Mr. Honey. Oh say. That means so much say. Okay.
Mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so nego. And this a what ye dear. And the journey tastes the extra oh. Top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Shower no mukeke. Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to ya to.
Ajapadia so kwe wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive every Kotoka International Airport Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands e Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto Every 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we your cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities
Tontonte yenum nsane e fadwen ne fadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tonti na 74 yinso ya ye no sensuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkrat
Obambo ho te say. Maybe so bio. Obambo ho te say. Enwaye ni sipi ana ehihim.
Enya minia fa ho bo Millennium Insurance in the ya. Se pe bambo free akwenhia. Ti se car, motor insurance, eja fire insurance, akwentu, bonds, marine, ni insurance products ahuro bebre. Millennium Insurance se brom offices in the ya. One Crime, North Ridge, Tema, Kumasi, Kofodia, any Takradi, and akwe agent biasa apiti Ghana hengina. Fre 0302 766 631 and 0504 394 997.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Arriba! 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 Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Sempanado binebano biba sempanado obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masombo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasuguswa otie na mame na munyina ase na yensan mama kwa babie wemfa momra Ekosiisen so meka Royal Kingdom Estate ho asem etremo na de ewomnie se wo pe asase amanso bia eni ho Royal Kingdom Estate na wasa woni won ekasa obaye ho a we specialize in land acquisition, construction, design and a property management na your properties prime areas bi won kran ha and e bi wo ebri mo a munim ebri no fro bepo na wo landscape na e different Ghana ha be bia ne ho etesa e ho efe papa wonya ho a inframa e bo ho e different in the place a go to place I hope baby obisi retirement home pa wonya ho a se wani prices no me share properties e wo ho no e bo ne sha se fi 90,000 cedis e de eco ye ma flexible payment terms no wetime tua ne nkakra ye sign wa dan a ya yesi a ye ton and no very affordable homes and ye will premium furnished apartments and so and ye for short rentals e will East Airport e dey ye see ho no wa udru out mu say we dey abruchira bagana for short rentals in the Royal Kingdom Estate office e cantonment just opposite Soul Clinic International School. Your email address ye wo mienu ba ko sales@royalkingdomestate.com and info@royalkingdomestate.com inti Ghana for mo amanone a moni je ho se mo be only property one crime and ebri no send us a mail opese wo friend 0557 555 909 and 0272 778 880. Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities and nurturing dreams. Ade omo boy adwuma papa. Ene so new year we no was a journey worry free. Men tu kwanya o dwendwen and am insurance yo na me car yo na me insurance yo me pacho renew or buy a brand new motor insurance policy with Provident Insurance from January to March 2025 and enjoy exciting rewards into ye chef fuel coupons and yema exclusive Provident souvenirs. And what you have to do is to renew and as a kokoto insurance motor insurance policy for Fokra or Provident Insurance. So we hear assistance bia you can chat with Obaya ya fan we very friendly WhatsApp assistant. No number ni 0242 426 396 or send in a hi CC Obaya be respond 0242 426 396. Obaya will sort you out, baby, anywhere, anytime, or you can visit any of our 15 branches nationwide. And Provident Insurance, our dedicated staff on Besha sort you out. We are your reliable partner for the past 43 years, keeping you covered every mile of the way. And don't miss out on this special offer. Chat Obaya now or visit any of our branches agents and brokers today. Terms and conditions apply. With Provident, man, you are covered. And the car insurance is a wunyebi, and as a would ye ewa a dinia bakope. Provident Insurance. Na omunshe intimi emwao. Meka Sontina 74 wasem etremo. Eye draw diagnostic herb alakofaba. And a draw FDA shemagiatum. Say a draw way supported the treatment of the following: kidney disease, liver disease, or high blood pressure, or ulcer. And I'll pay draw general well-being. A Sontina 74. Mua mopedu to money diagnostic herbal center and casa. 0246 073 498 0276 073 498 na yenhwe ema waduro wanwaso yi bi into me ento Elder Amos Kevin Anan Atnase asori penyi akwa aba nete sen
Irade adom me hoye na onso e
adom afisiapa
afin committee afisie na nkwa ho
amen
afisie na Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Chief Dominico Nene Squad baby ebefa bia na etemonka
amen
Asempa
all talk all day demudi na oman chief oman dey be obo mi din dey be ababa bia bi hu no anyway
oman will leave
Matters will leave it is well Chief Oman, salute. Respect.
That's say every year you turn Safrewa. Oh. OJN so. And day 7, beginning the year right series. Now I loved topic you choose for this year. Making peace with the past. Adentina we here.
Who say Onipa Wabrabo? Bravo Kasem, you see, is a summary or a summation of the past, the present, and posterity.
Yes.
It is Shiawa, and only ever saying yesterday, today, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
It will be our tears. I just want can't at the phone. Then the tomorrow, some near so you better yesterday, and I'm praying out the free more.
Yes.
But for those of us who are alive, we are tears near see and ra. Etuminian soon so were neso. And I send me to manamon ne. E won soon so ma ochina. So to wait, I say my choices, decisions, actions, attitude, values of yesterday will reflect in today's outcome. The same set of things Ekosiisen would also pan out tomorrow. Yes, they were covering Jesus Christ the same yesterday, today, and
tomorrow.
Tomorrow. The text now says and forever.
Yes.
Until forever, no. Tomorrow is subsumed in it. Until obi bia se say o hwe yie na niesi enra no ehunahuna ene menim nipa bebre o ma fa o ha mo na say me ye gidie ni ntina. I will start off with scriptures, and there are two scriptures they tend to conflict in many people's mind. And adwin ye ne ntantafa ho na say ebenya ya somdwei and run ye see ye more some day. Bet me I won't as intermosem. A bit to me I won't odofo be intermosem. A bit to me I won't offer was wow, mammy or papa. A bit to me I won't oba. A bit to me I ye one casapo ne. I thought be I near who cons ye name my house, ye house. And tea near the kind ye ever hear no or say a odifo ezane kind. Edrian 9 Isaiah 43 18 and 19. Nchichemu do and what you do and kuno. Brother Kasa will say, forget the former things. Do not dwell on the past. See, I am doing a new thing.
Wow. Shemereye at the forefront.
Yes. I'll say, but we ain't finished it. I don't know. And for what journey ain't see near chums. She me ya de foforo on say asem no kire say ye ya de foforo nti emma enra de no embe ya consider man na de because the past can obstruct the present and the present can frustrate posterity. It's as simple as that. Now, Moses so kasa Deuteronomy 32:7. Moses Deuteronomy 32 edi asami no nchichemo enso no. Also remember the days of old. Consider the generations long past. Ask your father, he will tell you. Your elders, and they will explain to you.
That's
as everybody. Oh, in one breath, no. Ma we if you see enra. But we so chira say. Kai enra this. Until when it comes to making peace with the pastor, there is a certain past you must make peace with because Kenya no maybe a one person obekai. Make us say obi wa adibi wo hwa abana dwunum sesi a on person obekai mpo. Ebi eye ade a ohun no se eye busude. Eye nentam kese. It's a bad omen for the person, so they don't want to go there. But sometimes, you need to face it in order to be able to deal with it. To me, to baby, my proud to baby, that will be playing the infamous ostrich. Now, Osman for Paul so bad for from one. Also, Kofa be by Filippo for woman, Etimians and Chichemudumians and Edunino. And Crawford Pepper, especially around this time, I finish as a for fraud, the 31st night. Osei, brothers and sisters, I do not consider myself to have taken hold of it. He's talking about aspirations, great heights, and all that. But one thing I do, forgetting what is behind and straining towards what is ahead, I press towards the goal to win the prize. And to also say, ono since in Roman who say, baby, I'm a person make economy nui. Nemo ma de ba ko ama ye ne say. Modern mo I see and run me ato baby. Sin to I see and run me ato baby. A son say, abutre bi o wa say men saka. There's a prize ahead. And I want to win that laurel. And in making peace with the past, there's a difference between making peace with your past and the past. Your past will be a specific situation to you, but the past may be broader. To see your political seizing, there's a new governance authority in place. Yes. We need to make peace with the past as a nation. Otherwise, retribution, vengeance, tit for tat will be our lot. It's a plain truth. There are no ifs and buts about it. But Solomon also kasa dakrono Ecclesiastes or Sankafom and the things on Chichemodu. Or say, do not say, why are the old days better than these days? And also say, for this is not wise. Because it's not a wise question to ask. The good old days, the good old days. Solomon says it's not wise to go that path. But there is something in Titi Wobichre, Titi Wobika. Let's just say, and only at the good side of the past. One of my mentors many years ago, catcher me said, guilt and painful memories, they are there as stark reminders of a reason not to go there again. Now you saw this imagery of you going for the dentist to pull a tooth.
Asempa FM.
Anytime your tongue grows, it goes into the cavity. You can't wish it away. Into personal, there will be a personal, and who ban faso, and your baby so a personal didn't. If the past does not propel you, it actually pulls you backwards. Until be a person making peace with the past must ask themselves, is this past experience? Is this past story of mine, this past situation of mine, is it propelling me onto greater heights, or it is pulling me backwards into retrogression? Student cultural exam, paper na ankoye. That's in the past. Or cultural exam for the past can threaten him or her into a state of inertia. After on year now. Obi kobo penalty. Emma Ghana blaster. Remember obi edin. Obo penalty no goalkeeper ne che and obo man fa awiem. Na akaki tu ebi ne ewini. Ghana for boni dim boni sara. Next time ye kobo ball no obi asi omo penalty no. Ono so no nka oye champion attack obetumi abo. O se la me mo. Ehun bi denti abo asere waje the background. No yi nani ato nchen. Adenti, it is the past that is influencing the situation. I know someone years ago, close to about almost 2 decades. Obi be ware neba. Oti abrantie ne surname keke. O se lie. Se would this din we pa de e unfa mama mi fi. Adenti, UAC time. Ni business deal be a anko through. Papa no frustrated business no. Ni deal the same thing. Abrantie na one ne banner fan yonko from university as I say on someone. Papa ne say lie over my dead body. Or shane bag girl no catch say you may get your husband but you lose your father. Are you ready for it? That is the past. So each one of us must begin to do a thorough assessment of the past. And the kind of past we're talking about is an acronym that I was inspired to put together. Past. Pain associated with setback, triggers, or trauma. Pain associated with setback, triggers or trauma. You see, the concept of a trigger, as Obi say, Bibia nkoka papa nje trede. Obi to me, yeah, they say, what kind of masem, mamira ho. And a trigger. Near wo fame no ya na wo fame no na ja the trauma no trigger ne de e peja na akofa aba nti it is pain which is associated with setback, triggers and trauma. This is my acronym, so if you use it, credit me. Any woman man kofa every book. As I said, the PBM said, what kind of pain are we talking about, which we need to make peace with?
Asempa
because
FM.
The past we are talking about, it evokes pain. And the pain has association, has alliances. Ede fafwa ho. Na saa ade no, manipa anko nanim, ema ukọ wachi. Ebi ye ne ehunehuna ho. And that is the kind of past we need to make peace with. And people have different painful memories. Painful memories. I've listed about 10 of them, and I'll highlight them. Now, there are 2 types of past. The first one inspires you or excites you. The other one discourages you or takes away the spirit in you. It discourages people. It dispirits you. I'll give 10 scenarios. First scenario, a colleague betrays you in the office.
Madam Fubi, our officer, what do you have?
We do shamo, wama osiensi form, wama osienfem, wama wakantama kachiro husem adiami me no musa oyami nyonko. You need to make peace with that. Otherwise, for the longest time in your life, you will not be at peace with that person. Your sibling who short-circuited your opportunity. Unia wajini esefatao. Waji wani onyam, waji wudin. And I have dealt with situations over the period of siblings who have actually done that to each other.
Jacob ni Esau.
The Bible gives us an example of that. But in real life, I have seen some. In fact, I once met a gentleman, he and his brother. For 22 years, they were not on talking terms.
22 years. Wow.
I was on radio discussing anger that destroys. You know, a lot of people say, anger. But anger is a two-phase activity. Your anger and the actions that follow the anger. That's why the Bible says, be angry and sin not. Yeah. But this brother is angry with his brother to the extent of if ye busuye ye no obusa se me bra abako and so no akopio. And there's anger that destroys a person. The container in which it is kept, it damages it. Nipa na ubu funu no onamo didi oye ne kese na wo no ahye wo mu no eku. So a sibling who has short-circuited you. I mean, anytime there's a short circuit, there's always some fire, some what blow up opportunity. What fun? What time show? Din. Obi kra bruni nia boni diaka in Ghana. Sebe say obi to be quite sorrow bompa. Me di yesu moja ye a jam me the wall. Me di yesu moja ye a pia me di chuku. Back over me tie. Me di yesu moja me di entakra me di nu asum. Can you imagine? I mean, how? I mean, we are. I pray that those.
Yes, Mojana, you did
across Ado. Mojana, Kasama, and a boy, Obado. I'm out for the manufacturing plant here, no matter. It is unnear be a your bonny, but be. It is almost showing that there is pain in you, there is association to the brother, and you feel that you have been shortchanged. Your effort has been short-circuited.
Bibia never sank about how
my parents are late, so I can give this. Now, first, many about penino or pra. Now, yes, I'm praying. Now, mama pra. Now, mama more piano and yanji. You know, sometimes it can happen like that. Even siblings and your young pet. Siblings. For some, it may not be siblings. It may be colleagues in the office. You're on the same shadow. Or may who's or no more than because of the praise and the applause of your boss. And the people who are outwitting one another, cutting the heels of each other. And some pain, you must make peace with it. You can't live with it forever.
Yeah.
The third one is an authority figure who had influence and used their influence to hurt you. Obia or what to me for obetima your boss. Obia or shall so supervisor. It sounds so what to me, or the need to me, no, actually be a to me.
Yeah.
And there are a lot of people right now who are looking for opportunity to get a call up by His Excellency John Mahama, so that when they get the opportunity, they will show somebody where power lies. That means that person hasn't made peace with his painful past. That's why it's a very dangerous thing to be driven by pain, which is not cured, which is not resolved. Anybody driven by pain is a dangerous, volatile weapon in the hands of the enemy for destruction. You cannot build a nation out of pain. I actually visited Nelson Mandela's prison. I visited the home that was built for him in Soweto, which he rejected. And I went to the Hector Peterson Museum in South Africa. Spent 2 visiting times at the Cape Town prison to see prisoners years ago. Now, what sound I will share? What was a nipa to me boy tremodi? Nipa to me or I will I had the privilege of going to the Genocide Museum in Rwanda. In 2000, when I arrived then, there was lockdown in Ghana with my wife. When I went into the museum, not far from it, there's a church where people are buried under the church. When pain drives people, the things they do, they are unthinkable. I was in the Holocaust Museum, Vadiasha in Israel. Osha Holocaust Museum, it's a melancholy. The emotions, very heavy, dark environment. And then you see the Jews, they have all their pictures all over you. And the names are being mentioned one after the other. And they have videos that are playing. There are audios. There are places so quiet. You hear cries of people in the chamber. Pain, power as a weapon in the hands of an individual to influence others negatively.
Asempa FM
can bring a lot of pain. And this pain forever will be associated with you. And forever it will trigger some things that create discomfort, displeasure, pain, or anger. And that's why we must make peace with the past.
Wow.
A person who has privileged information, which is personal to you, and by means of association, have access to that information and makes it public.
What's my own person will be a better?
Wokokuomu asem we hear asem bi a hye na asori pani makachiro me kachiro wa sa wa twegu ahoma so na odi aye etio na odi bom me po
obi credit to me be preachy
ebi di preachy that can hurt you bi di bobia you say okwa asori na obi bedi adanse ono ko we nya ne ba no di yansa and this one point privilege information na ono ko eno we nya ne ba no oba asori kwesi ada no na obi nso previously ono akọ we nya ne ba na akatesi am chere se ba ko no di adanse e wona safo kom no no say oh me de nyame do me pa nyame ma no me na me yemu PSC abakan anya me da nyame kokoso hese makọ me nyame ho me nyame ba na nyame no me de ana ho ana obedo no bio. And from the reports I heard, sister no tia asem no offer ne bag no fetch ro when see asori dem obio. It's a sorry them hopium. Because a semna or kind as onuna or can asem. But obi no dinner dance you. Obi a dance here cry here there in Sunsa so at Jimediba. Not dear obi a cow kuku matcher say K ama ajwa. Sa dear we ye may hear some a ye maconsem. A di prami diminya. Now we am in yanku. I'm no bokosiata frinty. Me kama chiro na waboa me mpai bom afa wo dia dane kuma na wo de boni trim kum obi oye osa no esese wotumi num asumdwe ebua with the person, otherwise you can't live with the person. The next one, I've mentioned it, a name that sounds like a perpetrator you encountered. A dinu obi awaya obone se I was sharing on one network yesterday in the morning. Say, Mommy be ne mami you se one papa. No ni kunu ne jai. Na abri bia obi hu abofra no ote de so atua no hu papa no wo abofra no. So she's actually not just dealing with the child. She's dealing with the man's resemblance with the child. Na opra abofrano nti one day oni abofranya otikation mbo ano bye kasa na ni bufu e call them no cover tuo. This happened in the US. In one day she killed all 4 children. Po obo no nini anomo ne ba be patado abom nyensa ni nyina. 2 of them resembled the man. Unresolved anger, unresolved disquiet in a person. It creates what we call intrapersonal conflict. Wonam ene wo ku obi ehu wono ho kasa wono ho di achinje wono ho untumi fa boni nche wa ho mpo. And because of an estranged relationship with a man, you kill a child who resembles the man. That's sad. As soon as you say the grass suffers. The next one is a promise that remains undelivered.
Yeah.
A promise that remains undelivered. Washelbo. Say, bra, adiwe meye. Me can't catch us say. Or say, me come at you, me da. So me ye we is obwa. Until that. As will be our promise, so heaven will deliver hell.
Yes.
You know, that promise. Nipa obi to me show be boy. Now we in and to baby so on share boy. And many of us encounter people who give us all high-flying promises, but they don't deliver on the promise when you make a commitment. You must make peace with it. The crane say enyama dear now ye. There shows an yejuma no na kwani. A laudable goal or plan that remains unattained. Yeah. 2024, me share bo, me yes say, me ko kusia we akoye we, I'll perfect a skill, I'll do this, waki can come. Me damn I shall see, maybe. Me walk for the sector, when you man pepper, no more school kwa. Koko sechi, moto ye wuzo, koko sechi. Let's have a voice in the crowd, come at it, But could you believe I used to lead praise and worship? Wow. My sector guys will tell you. Even to my piano beats where we started at English, I was leading praise and worship. You know, and it's so sad. Say, you look at it, you set the goals. What she said was when you're in CA, was a dear way there. I fear 2023, 2024. Minini Bew. On my hand, I'll say, Minini Veshes. Many recommend perfect. I know where I am so. That's the one I was trying to remember. Many where I am so. You know, and that's a laudable goal. You know, say it is fantastic, but it still remains unattained. You need to make peace with that. Why, yes, sir, 2025, you will enjoy it. Childhood scars. Them dear when you know through Mufrabrim. Bibi too acquainting fear a do them. Now me here Juma with a Swedish company. Now you train preschool caregivers. In fact, we gave this nation one of the very beautiful handbooks on preschool. Now me here training now. One of the things I do is say me ma omo teachers need mechi. Na pia bonting. Na ye kun nua asisi ono. Na makache teachers ni say mo hwe nua na asisi ono. Usually, the any almost a can be down. There's a scar on the tree. Now, my catchy teacher for me say, Monsieur Due, when you knew, so there's a scar. Imagine the tree was a human being. What will be happening? Ubusane said the other two, Bacastro says, Sebi, Aquabi and Anadri, Jumokra Langalanga, meaning, you know, or the bomb say, Minini Yanona, Kuchano Abedaho, Akaho. Until they be catch it. Trainers, no, and our teachers, and say, when you are with children, you will tools for gardening and you will tools for farming. They are not the same. What they have gardening tools? Ube bo muade, ube koto, ube you because you are dealing with impressionable plants. They are vulnerable. Inti akolano enya scar. The scar is deep and profound. They may be healed, but the scar will be a reminder. And those reminders, they can get over it if they are deliberate about it. As I said, o free or pepemni adwempa kache no ho sade we me manu niminya. And yes as kuchana da ho no, they be ayen kaye fedum. Yeah, it's like a memorial. Yeah. A siwasano de bia opemoja. They bia opese esono. Into one year, ubekum nipa was so it becomes an altar on which we slaughter people.
Yeah. And that scar no can be physical.
It can be anything. It can be emotional. It can be psychological.
Yes. The upbringing. The upbringing. The mommy be the year. The papa be the year.
And the story I was dealing with was a father was in the bias or the power bona man inside we want to be fanfare there.
Oh.
And I make a nipa no interview say so no mame ba ko or the blade chucha ne masem twitwa ne man ne nsam twitwa ne nsam a den owie ska na eno no twitwa or the blade no lacerations na or the mekogum yeah I catch us a chance to sanko wiem ska biom na me ba ko ne ba ye bo hasen kotoko na owo fufuo na ne ba no befa bode ne banche na eno ye pa abenkwan no si ona ye de wodi nchine bon wa mo amon ni bi da no mo ni ma de de mo so ya mo bobo nduane ahodo mo kodi anu bi mo da mo nja de drive through no de ko pe banche na pe nchine kakra I just all pressure that doctor say when nchine na engo no ye pa ni a oh o she go back aro abe eti abrante we obi obejedi obefa banche no na no amisu ejije mepro. You see how the construction is? Ejijim mepro. Na small boys. Obefa last one oyi ni maami ehi. Na ni maami woman no ode wo no ode born in sanyina fry. Afọ jai eduane no oye no. Oswane ba hospital bi otama come to for. Your friend is St. Peter's Clinic. Or Peja no de call. Fufu no cry ne cry fufu amano no oba we he was angry. But you see, one mindset a catcher was say me pro. This young guy is now a seafarer. There was a time where me took quite na me koshano Las Palmas. Now ye didn't come over from your restaurant. I mean, that was my first time in McDonald's. Inti ye didi and yeah, growing up, you know, those days we used to play Hassan Kotoko. I used to play Kotoko, Haruna, Chenchenhini, Opokun Timu were my great admirers. My brother was House of Folk, my papa, Hazakes, Hasmal, in the same house. But there was no confusion. I mean, we lived. Yeah, boy, na Obiata drama, so Fabu, also Phobia, Nam Papa Hasmal, we go do. You know, and all catch him say, dentures or channel, the frontal. A dental formation. Oyi. No say ni mami ewu. O say anytime obi yi dentures no. O kai ni mami.
Ni mami na ko say ya.
Ni mami na de woman na born no. So no so ejiji me pro.
Auntie born sin so.
O de born sin. O de banchi ni share na nu woni mami anim. Na mami no
woman born na no so.
O de born.
Oh, but how wicked can any mother be?
Say ahomtie. Maybe I make a chance of say, oh, don't take a life-changing decision. When you are happy, never take a life-changing decision. When you are sad, never take a life-changing decision. And when you are victorious, never take a life-changing decision. It's been proven that people who do those things, they always regret what they said. Obino, I call your promise. Me ba, I did be share me first be I'm the never bar for it. Now the neighbor. You see, in the heat and the frenzy of victory, you can say things. And a victory requires sober minds.
Sober minds. Yeah.
And the governing authority, I want to say to you, victory requires sober minds. Sobriety is the best cure for the hype around victory. And those of you who have lost, you need also sober minds. So that you don't get out of hand and out of control. Because I've been listening to both parties. This side is a lot of all jubilant. This side is almost like acrimonious situation happening. And it's because we need people who will speak sobriety into the atmosphere. Anyway, I'm not here for that one. That will be for another day. 2025, but I'll start talking about those things.
Yeah, it's very important. It's very important. We'll be happy to host you.
I need my wife's permission first.
We say, Obi, please, some of us have past difficult experiences. I just shared a little experience on my Facebook wall, as I'm sharing with you now. If those who have given you that pain do not regret and try to justify the pain they gave you, what must you do?
You know, if they don't apologize, they don't notice what they have done, it's not as much a problem as when they justify what they have done.
Yeah.
Now, Obunu who saw or dip bim. Ebu Okra say you deserve it.
Yes.
That's where the problem comes. But so there could be many factors. I can't sit here and pronounce on that because unless you do some diagnosis, and that comes through disclosures.
But or there's some, I think with am I in permission to read?
Okay, so you can read it.
When I was a kid, my father, who is still alive, did not see anything good in me. Because of his wife, okay, I'm not sure, I'm not too sure it's fair to mention the name. Okay, because of his wife, who is still alive as well. My father was not proud of me. I was despised and disgraced among my friends. All my primary and GHS friends who are here can testify to my childhood situation. One day, my stepmother tried to poison me, but my own father told me not to talk about it. There is this woman, who is still alive at Ayerebi, a place called Paradise, and she is my witness of the poison story. I was a child, but spiritually I was strong. So growing up, I said to myself, I will be a good and responsible father to my kids. In 2025, I pray for every parent to leave a positive mark in the minds of their kids. Every abuse that I went through as a child has really had a very negative impact on my life. I do not joke with me when it comes to my kids. I have a story, and I wish someone will help me write it in a book. Teacher Odro Deborah Ba, Seth, Ayerebi, 1989 to 1994.
Teacher Ayerebi, you want to write a book? I think there are two names that come to my mind. Somebody like my dear brother and friend Albert Okran.
Okay.
Or Jeremiah Boabin.
Jeremiah was here yesterday.
Boabin books.
And Obaha.
Yeah.
But it's quite a sad story.
It's unfortunate. I want to encourage him to read this gentleman's book, Paul's book, The Child Called It. The Child Called It. IT. It didn't different, no. Today, that gentleman is a global toast.
Wow.
Sought after public speaker. Published several books. Also, you saw his wife.
Yeah.
He doesn't say my mother.
Yeah.
That tells you there's something there. It could be stepmother.
Yeah. It's actually stepmother.
Now, the question is she recognized as a mother figure in his life? Because of the situation now I'm describing it, it's clearly no. And it's relational. Say, obi any who needs a maternal bond, connection.
Yes.
Unless they decide that intentionally, omo be creative. So omo in creative, it is asem way never to ye. Minimo being so ono ane mame ne papa na atete no. But the pronouncement over him.
Oh. Unye yeda.
Me na we me say ube bre. Na waka.
Asempa FM.
And this is coming from a father or a mother or ne homemate.
Yeah.
And because of the nature of what I do, I interact a lot with parents. Many a time, ejani and nanomono yabotre na yana eyeketwa. So yebe si abotre kakra, yemano yebe abotre kakra, yebe boa yemano papa.
Because words are powerful.
Words are powerful because there are people who have a mindset that says sticks hurt, not words. But words have damaged people.
Yeah.
And for those of us who are persons in the Christian faith, Jesus says, the words I speak, they are spirit and they are life.
Yeah.
So it's a spirit you are declaring to your child. Now, what declare no sanwa, it takes to itself body form. That's what it means. It is spirit that takes to itself body form. That means it will be walking in front of you. And I was telling a parent today that I had a conversation with, say, Abofrano Sano or down. But when you do baby, I will be down.
Yeah.
That's the mystery of life.
It is what I'm saying is here.
Me say Obano Kai Usua. Usu Ubesu sa Ujinia. But so Kai was rea. Ubesre Uninia. I know parents are omu ni omuma. The initially was quite rancorous and all that, but they managed to smoothen the path. And I'm a typical example of that. And my wife and person may come too much. I won't go into it because she's listening. And yes, Obi gravity I go catch her. I Bobby Coco. Now yes, so you too for no end. Over baby, I want so diet. Obi custodian. The years of acquire money. You see, sometimes who took cow is meant to cows. Me tea. Bema kagabe. No, they are copy. Now memories that do not seem to go away. Memories that do not seem to go away. Look, there are certain memories. Sorry, Penny.
Oh, yeah, day.
Me just say, what therapy? One clinician, I got trust. My year, who you my 3 years.
Still,
the memories are still stuck.
But they has real the message by you to say.
Ebino no. Enko. Inti the way and say. Ibisa unim say a corner ba na bibia koka na a pager. Ujitums are then a area. See, no, we are she, because anything I walk past.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, some carry it from the past into the present. Oh, Honan assembling in a war. Success that stares you in the face, but discomforts you.
Yeah.
Good things I deal will be as it. I saw a penny winning me, Uber to me, yeah. Oh, yes, so I'll go home one thing. So I didn't know. It wouldn't run to me. I want to plead with anyone out there who is listening. The reason here was said will pass, no, we'll make it peace with it. No, I'll give you 4 reasons. 1, our past influences our present situation. And say 1 person you see a done no. Ebe how nebe di unya ena to one. It is one reason you must do something about the past. There'll be catcher, there'll be year, dofo, yere wukuno. There are spouses who can't forgive each other, who can't let go of the past. Past of 20 years. Na adano no. No asanko faba.
And also a man ya dear or
a man might be so ya dear pa. Me only say me a second of fenu. Me try. A man might be born more than papa. 1 year one quadro. Go yeah, I know a kayo. And might be so sad, so yeah. And a Emma a be so yes, sir. I will for be so yes, sir. Into a unipersonal. Paul say as is common with human beings. Into I like to look at it as something which is common to human beings rather than genderizing it. They told me, you know, one reason why you must deal with the past, that our past actually shapes our thoughts. Sana wusi drink. Would the upper start writing some of the thoughts you have about men, you have about women, you will notice that you find traces in the past. Not what you have experienced, but sometimes what you have experienced, witnessed.
Yeah.
Those are lived experiences. It can be something you have gone through. It could be something you witnessed. It could even be something you read. Somebody watched those days at Kunkumbadia by, you know. My mebako catch any cruise, oh, Nakwani or Kunkumbadia been away, you know. Meanwhile, the Kunkumbadia, they've been fighting over it at home. Why is that happening? Because they thought
from that perspective.
That is the lens through which she views the husband. And many of us, we view people based on our past experiences. Into a form a certain thoughtful framework. That thought pattern, into BBR, you have to read through it. It's like a filter. You have to filter it. Yeah. Into me Beman Sumiana idea theatre so. Me family say can hear about na ma obedi usika no adwane. You know e man nyina evil ma. Me man nyina ya Adam asefo. Nti be ma de ye engineer. It shapes your thoughts. Oh, Miss Wabi or Fabi Bimu say, na me sister Bako crass with the same thing. Intimidate, Madame Hosso. Into no one am no Wadana Hosso. It shapes your thoughts. The third thing, it also influences the expression of your emotions. Sena woda wa think candy. Sena we ya wadi. Obu oha onye humobro because of the past. Osi mi hu obi mobo pikin wo motorway no so. Aka akra na ye ba be wi motorway no na nipa ne twen se ka wo me so. Iti odu motorway. Na se. Una also ya wan na wu obetwemako the Samaritan. Because and sometimes when we read the Good Samaritan story, you know, it is easy to just look at the titles of the people and speak against the work they do because you don't have the benefit of their lived experience. Asempa, we go preach over make us about Amnon. Now, you see, Amnon and Tamar, Onona Okoto Monano, but no Absalom near. Absalom tini papa fee. I know who said Nini and ya and a son of Cocacha and papa, ni papa into one more. No, start to say, or go after ni papa no. The papa your hini. Into a hini by your bonny yanka. Or tata ni papa nesa. And then you know what he did? He went to the father's advisors. Dealt with their farms. Set it on fire. As soon as they saw it, they said, this work is the handiwork of Absalom. But you see, many people blame Absalom. So a bad boy, he's intemperate, he's this, he's that. He went for his father's throne. But they don't pay attention to the guy who was seeking justice for Tamar. Because there's a relatable development between what he did and how he lived. You can't decouple the two. But we always look at into people's experiences are profoundly powerful. And they have impact on them as they grow. So we need to be very careful. And a lot of people can show love to people. They can be emotional to people because they show emotions are entangled. Hug. Hey, me to me hug. Hey, and or they are corner worry me you to me man hug. Ni darling on to me can darling. Obi to be na obo di ko bo force na. Utu say nipa na o no say I miss you. Akwani to me can miss you. I said na dey o to me ka. I say I am o yen ka I miss you. Aha na o yen ka I miss you. Yen ka bi wa. You know, expression of emotion. Inti bo say nipa no the only emotion will show your anger, on show any friendliness, warmth, or anything. The only emotions they have is anger. Ube Tracy Beko Akosheno, who grew up with environment, anger was the only expression that they had. The last one is that our past also projects our behavior. And you also say, Asorpeni, your past is in the present. And what actually makes you a human being? Your thoughts, your feelings, your behavior. Afaningina. Na se wanye wadwin se nokre ubeye ho adwuma. This one, it doesn't just happen because you prayed. I'll say it. Those of us who are prayer warriors. I used to be part of God's Victorious Army. Maurice Sorolo, near Meteor, Dr. Ablofi, Mana Mission. The bomb pie pa. And I say, take the battle to the devil's backyard. Jerry Saville, Monet, all those people. But you see, it's not everything that is by prayer. Some of the things, God has given you the tools to give them attention. I like Peter so much. Also, God has given us all that pertains to life and godliness.
Yeah.
And it was one of the themes of Pensa Conference when I was deputy director. At the time, it was Dr. Boete and Apostle Kingsley Ade. They were the Pensa guys those days. And the theme was his divine power. And look at the root of the text. Or see, his divine power has given us all that pertains to life and godliness. So the origins of the power is God. So you don't go back to God again. He's given it to you now for you to dispense it. That's individual responsibility. Unfortunately, what I see in Ghana amongst many Christians is that what is God's own to do, we want to do it. Yeah. But what is ours to do, we abandon it. And so what would be some suggestions in terms of the way forward? The first one is accept the reality of the past. Don't avoid that reality.
And the jitum say,
as I say, we jitum say, ni esi no esi.
And the how.
Jitum
say how.
A diunya, a prow. A semna run a kind of a ya, a show. If you don't come to that place of admission, you'll be in a state of denial. And you cannot resolve that. Number 2, be clear about the place and power of the painful past. Almost so we take for granted the power of what has happened. And nobody should minimalize what people find as a concern.
Don't gaslight people.
No, don't gaslight people. Sometimes, there are situations where I do we harm me. Not saying me harm me. Not saying you wanna make me master. Steve Covey will always say that when you're giving feedback, you don't use you.
Yeah.
You use I, me. Because it's only me and I that connotes feedback.
Yeah.
You is judgment. So I come here, Obi will show you. It's judgment. But Obi will show you, Mitia, Misusu say, this is feedback. Unfortunately, many of us, we judge people and we claim it's feedback. Yeah. It's not feedback. Yeah. Feedback is from me. Judgment is about you. Once I put you in the dock, it's judgment. Forget it. You've turned yourself into God. And I will for a time. So be clear about its place and power. Because the esino now abrabo FB. And you abrabo munina. Say ban say when ma the esanya. E ban say when ma man antia. Be ma be promises so be wow. Last minute. Now kwati says how oyere. Na endra mi share video bi. Nkrofo ya ayefro na osofo no broniu. Omo ya ayefro na oka say so bi wa asem bi onka. Omo ya say oba bi epio. I say I have something to say. This man married me. We have 2 children. These are the pictures of the children. Me wa na papa nechi nechire no. Hey, yes everybody. Papa he Teddy say oh here about yes I don't hear no.
I say, oh,
I'm sorry. Wrong church. So sorry, beauty near your wedding. What about wrong church? What's that wedding? There's what has happened? There's a place in your heart. Eshawakumem, Eshawajunim, wo baby a one wako faba. I didn't wounds one man resurrection power. You must admit, you must be clear about it. That's something you should do. Don't appear to be clueless. You see, sometimes you may appear to be clueless about the issue. I said, when you're town, be clear about it. The third one, come to terms with the threat it poses to you if unresolved. Oh, pass now, esino. Ida Catro say it is pain associated with something. Now, some pain associated with something, no. It is something you must look at. Because the setback now we're experiencing, and then the day I be show mo. Inti bibi ko kape na ama memories. BBC na wote honka. Saa de no jitum se baby a wugina saa bre no. How? Men kan je nipa so enye hwe. Enye hwe anka wajem. And sometimes we tend to also either exaggerate it. Well, Yamana abroso. Adeno adikitu ebi. Or sometimes we excuse ourselves that me ehunhwe enye ye. Me ehunhwe enye ye. Wo ehunhwe ebe ye. Wo ehun bibi a utu wan na ma ho kwan a nyame be ye omu adwuma ma watumi a ehun bibi. The fourth one is decide to seek the needed help. Because adeno a esi no obetumi aye ho bribi na wantumi anye. Not just a it goes beyond you. Utipa walk of fire, dry, painkiller, far. Uncle. Afe, say, we here. So, call near her home. For all you know, like a man was saying, yeah, it's red drew, you have more water. Of course, doctor, me panier. Doctor, me panier. Doctor, manager, I dear, well, who in your panier? Yes, no more panier, hanya be or more. Yes, it's a panier, and ye drew be at the woman. Now, you see a word and nubi. I say, ha, me one out of me. The point of panier. Decide that you want to seek help. Don't deny, don't try to brave your way through the odds. Sometimes, my handle, I can handle it myself. I can handle it. Meti Mohammed Ali, maybe. You say, Otra, playing Mona. You see, unbuckle up because flight is about, you say, champion doesn't put on a buckle. Can you imagine? How can you say champion doesn't put on a buckle? I'm flight even take you. Go now, do you think about the last one? Extend an olive branch to yourself and others. Do not attempt to exacerbate the pain through unforgiveness. Obi ayo wadie. Fache. Bomoding na fache. 2025 is a beautiful opportunity. We've just started it. It's a good time for us not to exacerbate problems, pain. Adie no ya ono abadada. Mema ya ono nyekese emroso. Wo ye mane broso pe ebebu aka osem. And for those of you who are mood here, you know, Mumbe na more experiences about your WhatsApp number here 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. It is a WhatsApp number, and or message, be question, be suggestion, be Emma, Elder Amos Kevin, and I will be to me a day abba as we get ready to wrap up on this afternoon's edition of the Beginning the Year Right series 0548 443 523. We say, Obi, I believe most of us are stuck because we allow ourselves to do revision of our past rather than focus on designing a vision for our future. I agree our past experiences become lesson notes for our future decisions, but they can become sources of stagnation for future progress. If you focus on how someone died in a crashed building, you are likely to lose your determination to live when you find yourself in a similar situation, and you may die easily. Admittedly, your past is just for the lessons and not to make it an emotional prison or a victim. Don't suppress your emotions in any situation. Admit it and regulate it. Apostle ni Taiko Tego. And anyway, that's my man. Senior, salute you, sir. You know, won't say, Minya accident be a few years ago. Okay. Anumabo. Oh, okay. Just after the Anumabo police station, coming to the health post. Once I bit Obi the Range Rover be ball Mercedes. Emma Mercedes no. Emuche wo frame no. And he couldn't stop. No ball. Nipa miensa who were in a Passat. Killed all three. Jesus Christ. So anytime I'm going to Cape Coast, I just came from Cape Coast 2 weeks ago. Pensa conference. The memories come. But you see, when the memories come, you can either be thankful or you'll be threatened and get into a state of panic. Me could do one, me could who also for Cheboete. And he said to me, "Hey, uncle, I remember that your accident on that stretch. Anytime I drive past, I remember anytime I drive past there, I remember that accident. So what Apostle is saying is exactly what it is.
It's true.
Oh.
It's true.
You can be thankful to God, or you feel threatened, and you can move. Yeah. And that is the kind of prison you can get. It doesn't matter the level of your education or knowledge about these psycho-emotional issues.
Obi, please ask Senior Brother Amos to repeat his statement. I didn't get the end. When you are happy, don't make a promise.
Yes.
When you are sad, it doesn't repeat. It's 3,
Oh, they're actually more than 3. Okay. I just mentioned a few.
I'll come back and then you end with that. Where's the Obi? Elder Amos Kevin Anan is just brutal and deep. In fact, Obi, this year's Beginning the Year Right series has so far been a great learning for some of us. Trust me. God bless you and all your guests as well. Thank you. Ma memfa other ones and so na fe yentwa. So Obi, it is said that if you focus on the opposition, you would lose your position. Ken in Holland.
Yeah.
Obi, good afternoon. I'm enjoying your show. Keep doing a good job and a happy new year. Frimpong Patrick Ewo Konongo. Obi, this month's message is related to Lot's wife's story. When she looked back and turned into a pillar of salt.
Yeah.
Basically, looking back or focusing on past events can jeopardize successes ahead of you in life. I answered an English question wrongly at school at age 15. And the teacher cursed me. But thank God it never materialized on my life. Words are powerful, so we must zip it or refrain from using curse words when we are angry. Opi, Edie Enano. Obi, thank you for bringing Elder Amos Kevenanan to bless us. He is deliberate and purposeful about what he does. Note, he's a Tema Community 4 boy. We love him. Benjamin, Community 7. Tema.
And my wife is from Community 7.
In a way, Tema, true and true.
True and true.
Obi, good afternoon. We thank you very much for bringing these important personalities to educate us. Please, I need the speaker's phone or WhatsApp number. Thank you. I'm Godwin in Winneba. Obi, in moving on, I know we have to be positive, but how do you move on when the actions of those you have to forgive has affected the present so much? All we want is success. But what do you do when the success has not come? We all know success changes the dynamics and makes it easier to drop the past. Snet and on the way about. We say, Obi, good afternoon. This is my past experience, which I always remember as a scar on in my left palm. I went to cut a palm branch and I fell and wounded myself. Obi, I was bleeding. I couldn't even open my palm till my friend sent me to the hospital. My father was not at home, so I sent my friend to go and call my mother to come to the hospital so that I would get the necessary medical attention. My mother refused to come and told me to go and tell my school head teacher to come to my aid. So I was not having I had no option than tell my friend to go and inform my school teacher, Master Kwame Japan of blessed memory. Before I was sent to the theater to get my hand treated. I still remember this, but I've forgiven her, but the scar still remains in my palm. Nana Kwame Osei, it was Suhum. Obi. Yes. Yes.
Do you see a scar there?
In the middle of the two lines, right?
Obi the kebab stick.
Hey.
Those days, no kebab stick aluminium. Yeah, papa no me vacuum.
Yeah.
Kebab no aluminium stick aluminium.
Yeah.
Yeah, bo football.
And or the wall on same.
Offside goal, and you go and tell me ko bona sum no the wall me. I still have the scar. And that gentleman is still there, Michiano. We have made peace. He's not holding it against me. I'm not holding it against him. I still have the scar. So having the scar is not enough basis to still hold the person to the pain.
Yeah.
You need to dissociate him from the scar. Wow. It's very important, and you must do that deliberately.
Wow. Obi, some of these experiences just narrated by your guest put some of us off our planned intentions of coming to open up business in the country. It just sucks.
Yeah.
GH doesn't look like moving forward. I'm sad. And when you the
man,
the story of the man now managing. Yeah. Wow.
But only so be or this scam now be say on see man. Why no susuru? Mo progress why no susuru? Inti ave obi this scam ma obi kra ono ani yire ana ni kra osro. And it is also making peace with the past. One nom sa asumdwe bo ano a obi ani ho abetumi do ho ato no so yes. Na me do baby a me ho say obi a o struggles or beji nipa kra di no ono amu na to de bia wo hwe ne yi
Asempa FM
na o ji na di kra ya na ehu
0548-443-523. Our WhatsApp number 0548-443-523. Obi, I'm watching you live from Columbus, Ohio. The man in your studio is good. This is deep knowledge filled with God's wisdom. Thank you. Eso and Odiwe about Obi. My stepmother used to give me little stew, so I couldn't eat enough. Now that I'm older, I hate plenty stew for my wife. And my wife thinks I don't like her stew.
You see the
past experience and how it can shape your today.
Obi say me bread pa anti me ma me person me bread. Nti wo de ne ba fa bread mu pe obeye wa de.
Obi so say me so me bread nti me ma e was am so mo bread na mo hu de me fa mu ne bi.
Me mo bi a say odo so na wan she suit da. Nti ne ma no o she mu ewia kete kra. How much suit because they say oh she suit na have one suit no gram say wa sha.
Ne stepmother man is still ketwa. Enti ama aduane kwa no nhyada am.
Say aye won abe won natural default now.
Idi onye ye ne yere ema ne stew bebre untimi ni. Ne yere nso fi say on penny stew.
Me say
but no mean say was anko open up to
me say eduane e hye. Me say dey board say because yin kwan mu ayi na e come touch la bia we go so go na enna me hye wenum enti ama eduane e hye me pe baby I mean my wife or the see what so the man see okakra because I dey rush me and then who the secret me can't why but because I can't stand hot food.
Okay.
Because I always have the memories associated with that experience. Say hey now adia she wo because she want to be eba enti mama dey see why also say that be dino the
hot
it's memories they are powerful and the past.
This is Samuel Chumesi from Sunyani. Accepting where you are and deciding to seek help is critical for your progress. Every new year comes with opportunities. You don't need to be stuck in the past. Thank you. My main this final one Nafi Yenshe and wrap it up. Obi, kindly send a belated happy birthday to Cindy Nash inside Manchester in the UK from your mom Rose Zah, your husband Coach Kwame Osei, Abby, Sandra Boateng, and the rest of the family. And special regards to citizen Kwabena Binto, aka Ben, Asante, aka Slap Karma, all of Asante Barbers Get Together group in Camberwell, London, Lily Barney inside Soweto, and Akosia Kelly in West Drayton, London. Master P. Obi, good evening. This is Honorable Joseph Nyameche, Assembly Member for the people of Lion Street. I'm really enjoying your show. This is the man we all need. Honorable, thank you. We say Obi. Yeah, quite the baby or they are afraid. Wabopa you move power Ghana head. Or Cindy Pani and a cousin. But because of some issues he had with my father and my uncles, none of us can get close to him again. And my old man passed away over a year and is still in the mortuary. But because of what my people did, they cannot confront him. Anthony Ewa Kaswa. nipa ni titire pa me de din to dwa nipa titire pa obi
omumpe more.
Yeah, I am sad today. Can you imagine finishing SHS and I came home only for one other co-tenant to inform me your mom has packed all her things and left. I lost touch with her for 10 years and life became bitter for me. Not ewo awoshi. And anyway, but since then, free senior high school by ya catch the name of me park out ekono. It's amount for issues.
It is one of the things I caution people.
Yeah.
When you have this bitterest experience, do not take life-changing decisions.
Asempa FM.
Because bitterness cannot produce better outcomes. No. At all. Yeah. You first need to deal with the bitter experience.
Yes.
And sana, you have a clear thought pattern to be able to take a far more helpful decision.
We say, Obi, Happy New Year. I'm so blessed listening to Elder, especially when he said, when you are happy, when you are victorious, or when you are sad, don't take some decisions.
Yes.
Thank you, boss. Reverend Oforiata, one of the station pastors.
Yeah. He's my friend.
Sure. We say, Obi, my mother once prayed and fought against me not to go to the police because I'm too good and too kind for the Ghana Police Service. My wife and siblings advised or fought me that I'm too good and kind to people. But Obi, inside me, I knew what I am today is because of God's blessings towards me for doing good to people. Please let him advise me. Should I change or keep doing good to people? I'm even confused now. My friends or people around me call me Father Christmas. God has blessed me more than them. And this is why I'm confused. Onyai.
You see, Yemre Papa.
And the Bible even says, therefore, as we have opportunity
to do good,
let us do good to all men.
Especially those within the household.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Household, no. Household, na sorry them if you so count.
Good evening. How do you overcome triggers? I've struggled with a childhood trauma where people would mock my legs. Unfortunately, it's left a lasting scar on me. When I notice you looking down while we are having a conversation, it triggers those old feelings and makes me uncomfortable. Some tuga, ewo alajo.
Many years ago, me go elementary school up to middle school form 4 and me go secondary school. Now my classmate back home, or me say my fingernails are short. Or say a short man with short fingernails. Son not me. Now we go feel and make catch me mama. Now me mama catch me say me handwriting so me try come on. Into me go school me my girl no
FM
on tro. Na me so me tro na front to home.
Yes.
Till me go school no. Ayana short man with short fingernails. And I also try and cook on my almost. Kid, why no come baby? Or try and I'm try and I've edited to and say, look at your handwriting. It's like chicks dancing.
Yes.
From that day onwards, get an you know, you must admit that you have that particular situation. It may not look like what everybody has. But this is what you have. You make use of what you have, not what you wish you have had in your life. It's you're quite idealistic. I mean, I've dealt with a lot of students on campus those days when I was at Pentecost University. For 15 years, I was there dealing with students. You see somebody will say, oh, I feel I'm too big. I feel I'm too small. I feel this is this, that. I mean, I remember those days, boys will come. I think my scrotum is tilted. Girls will come. Teenagers, little girls, they come. One of my breasts is bigger than the other. And you have to help them to appreciate that. I can give you just a quick exercise. Look at your fingernails, your fingers, the ones you have. You look at them closely. Your index fingers, there are two, one on left, one on right. Look at them closely. One is thinner, the other is thicker. One is longer, the other is shorter. Look at your thumb. It is the same. Your nostrils. Baku are wider, baku are narrower. Your eyes, one is a bit dilated, the other is a bit different. Your eyelash. Adibia wason. Wona bako susin bako. Wonai eda from me a bobo ntino. Ne bobo ayen shempaboa. Inti ubo so wonai na ode bobo no na aye wider. Inti me kotompa boa. Sa nine no na me disusu. Say tighten no a meaning say we there is fine. It is sometimes we shoe. Na bako no paper shame, the other one shame. You know, that is the reality of life. And don't let those things define you. Unfortunately, for many of us, you must have normal way, and they defining who we are. It's like a man who thinks that he's man because he's a breadwinner. The day you cease to win bread, that is the day you lost your manhood. Because you can't tie your identity to your performance.
Yes.
Neither can you tie your identity to what you wear or what you have. Look at what's happening in California. I was listening to Mel Gibson.
Yeah.
He's broken.
Yeah,
and he said some of the books he has, they were written in the 16 something. Books.
All gone.
All gone. That's the blink of an eye. And you don't tie your identity to the things you do. Because one day you will cease doing what you're doing now. Then who would you be? You know, there are so many things, situations or moods that when you have, you don't take life-changing decisions. And Osofo gave some of it. Yeah. One of them is when you are angry, for instance. Yeah. When you're angry, you don't take life-changing decisions. When you feel betrayed, don't take life-changing decisions. When you are hurt, do not take life-changing decisions. When you are in a celebratory mood, victory, Missy, nipe ni ji ni akekansem. Obisu twa adwo no yira ho. Na okanta makese. Ochira de ebechi no na ti wani so. Obi a backstab, don't take life-changing decisions. You know, these are very important things about life. That is why you need to pace up your actions. Tobo, pause, take a breather, look at it again before you respond. You better must say for this beginning the year, right?
Yes.
And I think that is one flagship program you have on your network that you dedicate a whole month, which is the beginning of the year, to bless people.
Sure.
And we are always more than willing, able, and available to bless people. This is our contribution to humanity.
Sure.
And it should not come at cost to you. It should come at cost to us.
To you, brother.
Because some give money, some give properties. We give the grace that God has given us.
Wow.
But this year, I was a more dummy. This year, when you say Mako Village of Hope,
Village of Hope.
Mesa alcohol, Easter Monday. Me here boafo.
There is time kakrenti.
Easter Monday. Until I was say me beji bre. Na me can Hearty Charities Foundation.
No problem.
Your mission.
No problem.
To Village of Hope. San Kolano CNC playground and my babies no ever have me.
It is a time this one. Let us know. We'll give you the airtime.
Mate.
Talk about it.
But you also be at you.
We are making commitment.
Hey, hallelujah. When you ready, don't you? My science here. Yami Shramo. My main one pie because we're talking about making peace with the past. Our gracious God, we thank you this day. I pray for our listeners. Eradi yebom pie ma etie fo nyina. One a wotie o maimu ne amanone ne mmia hodo. Ebi de wansam aba. E de abetoto nkomo ayedi ho. Utun se nipa di yawo. Ebi gina bebi e ho etro. Ebi aka won ho ntam akese. Ma omobro hu empue enuanu mu iso.
Amen.
Erade ma won aboafo ebeboa won. Na mene asepo ne yaudie a abehye won mu no wetumi e de ato nchen na wona nom asomdwe eboa.
Amen.
Me de program is so show sa Ekosiisen. Mini obi domi ni enuanom atwa won ho ehia. Koso ahwe won so.
Amen.
Shira won.
Amen.
Donka won ho.
Amen.
Bon ho ban.
Amen.
Na mane obeye bia nso enso wani. Na mfa mpuntumre on Ghana. Eni esre odoba Yesu Kristo dim. Amen.
Amen.
Yadamase.
Aso penye yadase. Nyame show. Fantastic. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM and Elder Amos Kevin Annan, for those of you who are aware, an elder of the Church of Pentecost, former deputy youth director of the church for a long time. 16 years.
15 years.
Yeah.
Counselor for Pentecost University.
Wow.
But
wow.
Now I'm at Ghana Christian International.
Is it at Ghana Christian International High School?
As director in charge of spiritual and social development.
Oh wow, that's
Thank
interesting.
You.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, sure. And God willing, sometime in the year he'll join us here, and you are sure, say next year in January, he will be back on the Beginning the Year Right series. Solid man of God. And only achenioma bibrepa and the Eka Pentecost here. Mamina Sakwen Ramen Fanchi Akese Emma Apostle Eric Kwabena Mecha, chairman of the Church of Pentecost, Apostle Samuel Obuobi, and so a general secretary of the Church of Pentecost. Echia Omunyinara. Enti Abedjafono et nase nana ya janto abe cancer honorable Kwesi Akwanso atnase achem da mrashe bedwani wabe cancer ewa ha. After this short break, yedi nkomo Kojo Edwasare would also join us. Yeah, best is here.
Edem, aden asa wutiti.
Busia mepe wa bank no. Wasi ajemi wechina mudie. Meso menibi.
Na wa fresh CBG4. So we adwuma wura opesa wo tre wa adwuma mu ana ankrankra wa biebie nnuma CBG collateral free loans no ma wa kwanya bebre me se wotumi ma wa adwuma dwetre bosia kosi 1 million Ghana cedis de boa wa adwuma ana ankrankra de tonfo nso tumi je kosi 200,000 Ghana cedis wonji eginemudie bia
sa we de sa Asempa o
se CBG kasa wo pa asetena pa ma won customers a ye na kire asetena wa kwanya nyina japade a wo ho enu nti mema eginemudie ana japade a woni no ntwe won sign kona koji CBG collateral free loan no binne kai se nhihye kakra wo ho akwa baba ahotomo
CBG, we stand with you. For free. Provident Insurance Bema Quentway on the side. If January you could see March 2025. What the insurance on some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for Penya Chadia P. Emo fuel coupons and the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you will tell you when you WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here 024-242-6396. So to out over to me swap 15 branches. You have to appetigate and mobile. Over to me soon a brokers and agents in the mobile this was. Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Makonia Badi wa Bambo Massa special for you for Kaisa Shaka
with Provident man.
Afi Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz no time. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz na do so 16 communities na de boni amia humu tela nankasa industrial area Amasama Accra New Town Adenta New Legon Ofanko Barre Adabraka Ayigbeta Ashaima Teshi Hisima Olegono Santa Maria Odoko Kaswa Nima Anadakuma Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz Ashasia Memeda 14th December Anememeda Bia Wasampa 94.7 FM so 10 a.m. CB na support your area now community which we follow with social media platforms and hold on so babia #Asempa Sports Quiz Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz Asempa 94.7 FM na dey bro and you make dey see akonkon Sintex tanks are strong are tough Zipman capsules panyan obate dene Afrelac Lotto Sikam pedede metima for heba oyare for dima for ne hwa Angel Cola love it darling drink test it feel it Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz show your
Season 2 abo Abelland the same bam real life life stories, real life struggles. Kasanu ye more. Season 2 is more heated. Join our host, Dr. Laiki and Akosia Boaje, as guests share topics. Showing every Thursday and Friday, 9 p.m. from 2nd January. Who finds Daddy Joe's hidden treasure? Why all the mystery? Find out in the reloaded Season 2 of Accra Stay by Plan. Showing from 3rd January every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Tune in to Aquaba Magic on DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102 to experience all the drama and suspense. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It go make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Ajapadia sonkwe wedensie mu eya asase. Se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no. Royal Kingdom Estate enade ho eto won so a. Wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra. Abri Abokobi Hills. Brekuso ebe Ashesi University. Open litigation free lands e Royal Kingdom Estate. Sanso eto if you 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we your cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that several mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see now. Franco, and now bring the air papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahordin cry. Franco, Quabata be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema, Nedian, friend 0246 422 338, and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if
me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan se me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you emom dufo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia says Syntex tank case close Tribel tank hwede ya chro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
Love and
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, say a punua,
Chris, download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba, obibo biba, ode Asempa na bo.
Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi, som.
94.7 Asempa FM Asom ewo Ekosiisen dwumadi so yema munyina akwa babio edemoba yen discussion segment sponsored by Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance and Atabia Herbal. Say you queen a boyan ya de discussion segment no bremo na ansa na mamemfa we ntwem se Ecobank se yemfa announcement yi entruja na almost any fraud activities no adoso scammers use various means at the scamming kofo ewa yeman yi emu na omo ye no through customers of various banks. So into omo say we a bank be customer now omo the phone calls, it be the text messages, it be the emails. Na omo the adadama some confidential information na ode amawon. It be ne o password, o PIN, o card information, o CVV, o OTP, and other personal details be na ode amawon. The ultimate goal ne say omo di be via usika e wia o poto. You know, in the Ecobank say yemfan to enim say da wo so be extra vigilant. Men you be any obi afro through phone call, text message, email. Say ebimpa or kasa free Ecobank head office and our kasa free Ecobank branch office be enye no credit. Now or G information now or the update to bank detail ni na yentro pa. And some of them will give you that impression, say, EcoBank ebe free will be na say EcoBank frewa ombeje wo account details, ne wo card details, ne ade ni nyina eyentro. Ompeso omo link wo Ghana card to bank account enya no kre. Opesa wo yes ha nneoma yi mu bia mabobo so ya tie. Bank account details na opesa wo update ya e wo say wo call EcoBank branch. Wa nante ko mesre we ne die mu anante ko. So EcoBank mobile app na opesa wo upgrade ya. App Store na Google Play Store na obetimi aye ewo. Obia fra say oyama wa eyentro. Say opesa wo link wo Ghana card to EcoBank account a bowra EcoBank branch bi mu ne kokoye. Anasa koyen website ecobank.com na ye wo ho. Memfa wo number mu obia say onyenye ma me pacha obekun. Do not share your password, your PIN, your OTP, your card information or any other personal information with anyone, whether remotely or face to face. Never give the 16 digits or any number on your bank card to anyone. Avoid any calls or messages that request you to click a link. Ninyina eyentro ebehaw. Report any suspicious SMS, email, or phone calls to the EcoBank contact center and delete such messages at once. As much as possible, delete it. So, won't be EcoBank contact center number is 0800 me pachotie 0800 003 225 0800 003 225 a toll free number into ubetimi afrewo ma menchia abedwafo na mema wona kwaba na afi nkomo yen hyase eni enne ya sheda lodu heavy say dine peche yeah. That's a smart one. That's a smart one. Power to any loading the peche. Okay. Honorable question akwa bete saying.
Josuminia obi.
Bibia boko.
Onyamia do me ho ye.
Parliament more break kakra.
Ayo break kakra. You be Tuesday.
Okay.
Yeah, allow said the be first time no.
More
orientation kakra and I think so we can have time to do the appointment committee debate, you know. And Parliament also there was a arrangement to be the money identity, and
yes, I know many. There's a newcomers, and so does bear 120.
Yes, 120.
120 first timers. Wow. Relatively very young. Osei age.
Oh, very young. But okay, aside the idea, say.
Young
not younger as age, but baby pempens we drew no. Just omaba.
Okay.
Omaba. And then saying omubo ho no ye press conference bi
ya.
LED, you know. Among for say
na newcomers
first timers.
Okay.
And look at the kind of confidence the kasai any issues of raise here. And the union medicine for say and first timers. No. It's, you know, I had the opportunity of correcting somebody. Say, look, once you're an MP, you're an MP.
Yeah.
And when we say seniority matters, our parliament. Yeah. But every MP, no, an individual representing a constituency and representing the party. Yeah. It's, you know, to me expression, men can say a first time and, you know, or a minority member. So if we address them, say minority caucus for the Asia, and Omoka. NDC vetting the way the appointment committee chair no behave near the one omo kwasa omoka but it is also to show ye patch there ubia say yaba ye first time is no maba no oma ma say omo ba ya keke debi omo bo ho ntino NDC for nso hwe no so mpion first timers because he media agro
and the challenge for the NDC is omo no upia first time omo numbers ne doso mo say momo de no and also be brain. It's easy for you to do that.
Oh, me say a numbers, no, but would they look at the first time as somewhere aside. Oh, be a accomplished personality. Sabe, ye ni say NDC first time as do one no more ajinpo needs to solve more by members of parliament. I know somebody or say or no the okuyina say GM we no me DC.
Or me DC and IMC.
And
Osei I know we.
Or this 750 HR incumbent. Jafida about so. See obedi MP. Into Obado also to the boat. Na all learning the ropes. But these are people like side for no a young crofwa. wobody almost yomobo ebiako primaries apem so ebiako twice. This is the opportunity to menya being so akofa enkonya kese yenye wakofa swami akodwa yi nyagro
John Darko. I think he spoke very well.
Yes, he did. Near okofa yi first said that akonwa yi bafo yi odonso bafo a very great lawyer. You know, so these are people the okofa abakwata akonwa yi koko. Former state deputy CEO. You know, so these are very accomplished personalities. Sabe, almost a backbench, but mood. You know, once in a while, we organize them and then they will lead the charge. They will lead the charge.
That's
all we have to do is to have our say. And then they will have their way. So say Mobi and Kayensha.
You truly have your say.
Of course, that one there. Obiam Entimi and Yinfians.
Very well. Kudos to Dr. Gideon Boakun.
Yeah, he did well. He did well. Yeah.
But statement me no ena aba and quickly. Mami mfenchum na mima honorable Koyedu Asari Akwabe na nana ya chempim janto abakun from the office of the president where appointment as acting chief executive officer of National Lottery Authority. Uzananu ya na lawyer Samia Ukudi statement by in a resignation from NLA. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana, has in accordance with Article 1951 of the Constitution and Section 45(1) of the National Lotto Act 2006 Act 722 appointed you as the acting chief executive officer of the National Lottery Authority, pending receipt of the constitutionally required advice of the board of the authority, given in consultation with the Public Services Commission. Your appointment takes effect from 15th January 2025. That should be today. I take this opportunity to congratulate you formally on your appointment. Please accept the President's best wishes. Mohammed Abdul Salam of Tamale and Omampenia Pound as acting CEO, National Lottery Authority. This is signed by Kalistus Mahama, PhD, Secretary to the President, and a copy penyifu was also copy Wunyinara. It is Mohammed Abdul Salam, the new acting CEO of the National Lottery Authority. In a related development in Sono, the President, through his spokesperson, issued statement and the President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, has submitted the names of the underlisted to Parliament through the Speaker to serve as regional and sector ministers. Regional ministers na enra 10 ebai and 3 aba and the 3 more to go. And the 3 no Wilbert Petty Brentum Western North. Eduamoa Eko Penyin Ochre Central. And my very good friend Joseph Nelson, Western Region. Ministers of State, Kwame Govins Agboja, MP, Ministry of Roads and Highways. Eric Opoku, MP, Ministry of Food and Agriculture. Agnes Namomolate, MP, Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection. Abla Jifa Gomashi, MP, Ministry of Tourism, Culture and Creative Arts. Emilia Arthur, MP, Ministry of Fisheries and Aquaculture. George Opareado, Ministry of Youth Development and Empowerment. Haruna Idrisu, MP, Ministry of Education. Ahmed Ibrahim, MP, Ministry of Local Government, Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs. Elizabeth Ofosu Ajare, MP, Ministry of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry. And as has been the norm, Obia short profile Eka statement which is signed by Felix Kwachi Ofosu, acting spokesperson to the president. Na Jantwa akwa bete saying
Ajayo.
Bibi ekoyi.
Bibi ekokama na mfanchi ama otifo.
Omoje oso.
Mfanchi ama ngasa.
Meje oso.
Mfanchi ama mini amema. Nampacho mpise mbuso no aboys. Nampacho press conference dey hin na nka wo kan.
Minority here press conference. Unte.
Oh, I mean, there.
Oh, enrich here.
Oh, can't say.
And no raise the issue about say Ocean Yome course or vetting na. Ya makwa mo interrogating nominees on their CVs. Because time as CVs no monsa kan no. Na omo kwa kwatena se anesa. and chairman of the committee Amakwan to interrogate anyone on their CVs. And almost I raising some double speak in nominees living someone on my candidate on better enough your more than your man basa into almost I raising
almost your man yakwan musa almost leader no obisa 60% of the questions that were asked there.
Yeah, but also mostly the norm they say almost best start here. First when they
patch uncle momo kwan and uncle other people's bisa question and maybe obisu the CV issue beba. Almost leader na say ye hwe leader ni bisa questions bebre at a point kwa who say na obi e kasa dey na questions bebre
obi abena na e kasa
that's make our governance honorable governance Abuja came in
na so we 2021 the ranking then and so busa questions
the come back bi
but amanfo nya kwan busa on CV.
But I am saying say so we now need time in obi spend 5 hours when me am busa ni CV. Honorable to forcing spent 5 hours. You couldn't allocate your time properly as minority to say you could boost a CV. 5 solid hours.
Something the decision of the chair. Say chair na mama.
There be one outdoor question eba.
Okay.
Into the question eba na say who be say CV you won't stop it obema obi akwan. Ebi no cross stop it chairman no. Say or kasentima chairman Emma. Yes, Emma honorable Boampo ka say adentina.
Or your
chairman sir. So if you are structured we are structured that obaka say ye kwa you say okay wo we put 3 questions on CV. We put 3 questions on the person's ability to work. We put 3 questions on the person's personality. What you say?
Yes.
We put 3 questions on BB adwuma bi a wayeda. But for me the most important thing is nipa na adwuma na ma no. Ese mutimi ma mo kire a road map or dey be adwuma. After CV they said why are you questioning people on their CVs?
Say be inconsistencies be wo mo.
I know yeah, but it shouldn't be largely that.
Okay.
As I say timi who say nipa na adwuma na ye dey ahye won sa no. E dey be road map na wo kọ. Abakwa ye adwuma amagana for ho atọ. Inconsistencies in CVs ebi okura type obi okura ni CV.
Yeah.
Asem ne ba ya wo di pepre ne man bi okura ne refi a type bi. Otima say bi kura ne refi so otimi upgrade. Me say me CV say no na for some reason I was just looking at it. I noticed say name bebre ho akete.
I was on started tweaking the
yeah started here the CV.
Oh there you.
No me so na no.
But you know it might you should put it there because me kwa koye obi adwuma.
By your CV ne ho adwuma.
Of course what you say. Oh I didn't say now so David. I am saying say e wo kwa say wutimi hwe.
Yes.
Me say me ko general secretary say na me CV is scattered. I had to take my time to put it, but no say me hwe ni say me hu say magija niema bebre wo. Inti no CV dey obitimi making mistakes. So you won't take time to go and interrogate somebody. Me am obi adwuma. We see we ade beto manim no me hwe maybe your qualifications kakra. Na makohwe wo experience. Na mabisa say adwuma na me dey be ma won no. Say na obeye no. So me in all my working life me first staffer me interrogate you on how are you going to do the work.
Okay.
Otemasi. So nipa obitimi kuta very beautiful CV. Inso de adwuma man no ntimi ya. Otemasi nti dan be ka mo ha say nye CV nkwa na de ye adwuma. Experience so on say behind the scenes here can be say okwa bibi to say Ministry of Health.
Yeah.
The best ministers or mo doctors.
Sure.
So far na am say doctor or call how timi hold you omo ye honorable Koboy.
Dr. Bernardo Koboy.
Yeah, Dr. Bernardo Koboy. He's about the person man shed and doctor sinya ye pam Okwaya and Chenen Tokwesi. For me in Ashanti region, for instance, the best minister we had during Rollins time was Kwesi Yanka.
Who was not
an indigenous. So to them, experience say for me that is most important. So who bonkro for abaso so maba press conference say it's Kojo Yanka hanyo Kwesi Kojo.
Okay.
Enti what maba press conference say nkrofo CV where press conference.
O say nye CV nkwa no kan. Omo kan adani o ma kan.
Oral no mo kan we na mo bo ma baso.
Right.
Mo bo ma baso say asem o mo kan ye da kwam. Doctor fo mo kuta nim de kese. Mo baba be kasa mo si oral na invite nkrofo ni invite mo amonko. Oral ye mfre obi a ho.
Omo invite you.
The be papers there wo ho na papers no omo spirit she mu ana. Because ye mfre obi anko oral ho. So to come, it's even flawed from the very beginning for you to do a press conference. Oral. Ya free obi ni free mamunko. Oral is not supposed to call anybody. Oral the oil and say fact finding.
Yeah.
In the fact finding a committee, no, you don't also need legislation. A lawyer for a doctor for who? You don't need legislation to form a fact finding committee. You don't need legislation. That is why they don't have the powers to even investigate. They are collecting, putting it together. The oral alien. The good thing about oral DNA say, almost 700 petitions. They would make sure say which one sounds frivolous. The evidence is too strong. Ebia we will be who you be him akwaji you be girl into what can be. Near me be san. Ombashishim. The hen say could be a night. The hen a organized crime. The hen a CID matter. So it must you no market can in our boom no ma presented to the relevant bodies. That is why you will see COP Kofi Boachiwo. And a sound
former Auditor General.
Yes. The two of them, one a policeman, the other a former Auditor General, would know which one is crime, which one is a malfeasance, which one is corruption. They will know. Inti ahwehwem ne akeka ni nyina aboma ne de kwa appropriate obi afre obi omo ko omo ye like omo 3 year is sense ma ma oyi ni papa
aden
a obi ho ankodo be ko straight to be na wura ho na be hu se na ewi asisitie
and I say no more appointee BNI director obetima to
that is what I'm saying. We are starting or ho nti no omo ye press conference no ne starting or ho na ye do ko ho kotena ho a
no be mem
wo no be mem straight because ko architecture na e wo ho no kra be kire wo se na ehu sitie. Now, as someone can, it is neither here nor there.
You couldn't probably be now.
Oh, so they or then as someone baby.
There be sending out
me 2 months.
Yes, be now, how do you couldn't architecture?
Into
that sound made dinner have bon come on.
Into no
person.
They do baby now, they do baby.
BNI director call
Oma point.
Into Charles Kipo. Has been named Director General of the National Intelligence Bureau. Charles Kipo. That be on the picture and cast statement.
Okay. Me person me hu.
Boss say benya.
Me hu person hu ne picture na mbo na ba so say papa bia.
I hear say no director of admin.
Papa bia ye de me call ho na o kan say bi kire me. Me person hu so no a. I am so no a.
Ye do call na bi ho.
Oh. Emma me hu no nya hwe
ba.
Emma. Aba. Me kwa go sra wo mo na sra wo mo a.
Charles Kipo. Well, I didn't know so an internal person.
But internal person.
I hear he was.
Oh, then that's good.
Now, obviously, me call. Maybe a graduate to a who?
BNI.
Oh, straight.
See about the NIB.
I'm a graduate. Didn't I'm Timmy Chira says here. Don't call her own mamma press conference. What is it? One trade woman a press conference. What does he? Intino. Oh, Pama, you lucky say. Ya mam. Say monfa obi infa documents mra documents yen frel eden na akoka say ye frɛ me a ma obi anko wo mun ka so almost times of reference friend ka ho so eno nti
o man kan no pɛ wo de wi a match
enye no de menu ne hia me nti doctor fo a mo wo ho mo kuta ni mo adie kese ti mo hu say terms of reference of oral no friend ka ho
yes hu mpo
Matisi Kabe press conference say a friend Mamunko. Such as it says sense Mahama dear now what no president by no one executive powers or the atia dear Mumuno Mosimunko. Yan friend Mumpo Mambo Mutrimopo. Someone person mobile. I don't know oral ni huna almost. Obiaka so bo oral dim. Vetting time oral ye busa a Dr. Yan ye busa no oral. Floor of the house oral. Bibia oral aden ade no you call ya hwehwem na wonye hwia wo be call baby e bi kwa wo kwa mo ye dede kra bi kwa na mudin nim mo amoba nnu achi so ame MP wo nkrofo di o musika na awo bi a wo ba be press conference. Concentrate on your work as a member of parliament ye de ahye wonsa se wo ka se oral no ka ho ya
press conference
no but oral no ya frɛ no obi afrɛw others now wo kan de say maybe a chie no mo kwa na matoto mo ne meye at the caucus level
where oversight over the executive adwuma no mo ye
oral the arguments are more espousing e wo press conference concerning oral is flawed.
Okay.
Because we are lawyer, you free oral. Number 2, you can't say oral or it's not an illegal committee. If you say oral is illegal, it's problematic. It is a fact-finding committee. It's me share near mem. Share obi.
Share papa.
Or no.
Yeah.
Keep on. When the 2 for no.
Okay.
Also okay no. Is your NIB director? The Okoha. Urawo ni manu won say Charlie.
Masi architecture wo hokra be chiro nyansan. Nyanya do ko hyemu de ho na ahuse ne wi asisitie. Why you face meze? Wa ko ho apie. Nti no, de ambesa me ko ho pia na je say wa hu wi ase. Nti no, the point is that around
okay. Now me pick you a quick thought because Ashanti region link into the ministerial nominee for Ashanti region, Dr. Frank Amwako.
Gentleman pa.
Okay.
Ani mo nim de.
Okay.
Oh yeah, me
good choice for Ashanti.
Me na mani age. But yes, your residency no my yen is an
Charlie and the and then bed 3 years ago, and I'm in your mind in a cool commerce, and your foul. Here, but now I make a once and say, hey, now they make and I'm say, the regional minister on Pehot now. I say, a honk as a one now, but I'm going to keep you.
Baby, I know what's here.
What's in the fee or to one if
I'm not, baby, I could do for your friend.
Oh, that
catering rest. I am cousin some cotton ho.
I don't just say honor.
Residency.
Your cotton honor. And I preventing us uncle.
Oh, residency.
Your cotton ye. The end is for Jahono.
Okay.
We have pictures. We have how the place was left.
I'm sure I did 1983.
But Uncle Bits ma fix it.
I can't there one in your kakitwa.
Me ba cho. 1983.
I can't there one in your kakitwa.
I'm Papa Ashanti Region Secretary.
Yes.
Okoto dine.
Secretary minister and the minister.
PNDC, yes, that's Ashanti Region Minister. Okoto dine. Na oma ko before no. Na ehonye. Me na me na net ho. Oye e di good and procurement same ni ho. Ope obi ma yesi ho. So I am wondering say since time am papa free ho be say 1988 no. So my ye ho bibi mpo biwa. Because state na we see I mean I was very sad. That was a beautiful place.
No, it's still a beautiful. You can see this is a really beautiful place.
Yes, but all my jana around
the I mean, it's terrible.
How will residents? Those days, you say, you can't say what residency. Not just say, who baby pan.
The challenge is a one now.
They want
for 8 years. The minister didn't live.
It is 1 year, Juma. Because I want our office war. It's in another office war.
No office. No one will be office. No one.
And I make
office. No, saying a residence.
And I make a say, oh, office war. Who be rah on out so ko Juma ko ye Juma tna se tro ya. Who rah where dine ho. And our office was into be who the state of the place. Ultimately.
Okay.
Who the state of the place. Me, I'm not talking say me name ho. I lived there as a young woman. Now me a young girl, maybe girl. Who send me a whole city. Who ran my office would say if you was so free now work office. Wo cook no aduane ma so ya na catering rest house. There's a good cook who be no aduane ama wo nkrofo mo be shows obi na wo duty. Dem nyehwe. O be shows. No ba wo wura ho a na ka wo ba it means he didn't work. So where was he receiving visitors?
No, but you are confusing two issues. There is the residency.
I'm not confusing.
And the regional coordinating council offices.
I'm not.
He can live in his house and come to the office.
No. I'm saying
the state of the
That's
residency.
what I'm saying.
Okay.
You are not living there, but you remember.
Okay.
Regional coordinating council. Now the crime said me cry. Yeah, first Saturday said they those days no. And I said, oh yeah, a lot of work on it. She said me, person can be chobi. If you spend
finally,
if you if you spend money on a state asset to restore it, no can be saying sika no investment into and say if you spend money on a state asset, now go through the normal procurement processes onto sikemwe because you are preserving a state asset. Yes.
Yeah, it's true. Me da say. Honorable Kojedu Asare, Akwaba, etesen.
Yeah, ja.
Eda nyame ase. Bibia boko.
Oh. Once nyame adomode amanya share NDC. For some quantity.
Bibia ye.
Kwan bia ye be fa so a ye be ma omanya fa ne tuma pa fra. na Ghana ebu a amaman as a try ho hia maybe twa mo de man ne omo buye nimtia because of this last 8 years tenure of Nana Akufo-Addo. Say oman no san fan sa ni tuma no fra
bio
nti President Mahama bi ote say and then a pamfo our started bobo mu dia what we would be cry to dwai me dem why we shim say ento say bibia beto di numbers no na aba from
30 to 23. You mean the ministries from 30 to 23?
Then say you nyina benya bia akose
what I say na wape CV apepa ho de
ye no bi no ye CV no adia wo people crofo adwin
wonimu ana wonimu
that's it na nya fe na ye kwa akotro bibi foforo bia e de aka ho. We have served this country in different forms as a member of parliament, as a presidential staffer, and as a party executive at the national level. What I say, and you know, my name CV bia a bro, having served your nation in these capacities and your party in this capacity, and public service and so nipa ye. What I say, you are setting a non-existent entity. Yeah, born din wo manifesto.
Budget.
But manifesto.
Oh, it was in your manifesto.
Yes.
Okay.
It was a manifesto.
Yes, no.
Yes, no. Yes, it was one of the manifesto promises.
Yes.
Tia kotam kucha sa we no e de ma say G go and set it up. And within 9 months it became an entity. Juma be seen there MPP for by amu be hu say Juma survey edi mu a ye pejam a ye they moved it from yes to
NAIP.
And still ya ba biom asaba beto. And you know, for some of us I don't see video. What I say paper no near here dia make me go print biaba. But for
by now won't print it.
Say paper no near here. What I say?
It be a working CV so.
Is the paper is working?
I mean, the dual salary is a working CV.
What I say? For the past 17 years, microphone yatene chiri ye two
me producer nyina na oba piece of
exactly. Ya ache ye humba asemu ye nkoka bibi enko chichiri ye konda for 17 years. Enti mi nim CV biomu a bro bibi eti sei enti obi basie me dan omo ana kan say
o dan nyame
enye nyame omo eye mpanyimfo na edwin e power mpanyimfo ese so omo ye adwuma no ye mu bi ye dan omo nti edu so na omo find ye worthy
to serve.
We are here. We will play our role diligently. Almost be who say Yejuma Hoti. On that note, Meba Asem Kakra.
The ministers press conference.
Na MPP MPs near. You see, many are not omo yewo. We say, now more parliament, you koi, mon kasa or floor hoda. And I must have flexi. And don't forget, say, on the floor of parliament, you need to catch the speaker's eye.
The eye of the speaker.
Oh, yeah, why? You need to catch the eye of the speaker. Now, what any speaker ain't mean standing. Any semblance of arrogance. No speaker will countenance sa attitude.
The own few cry.
In media, I kokona me bomb. Many aka in this short period, Papa, this I think is third time.
Second. Yes.
At least. Or no so bibi ansa The monte na mon head the way are omo near kakra. First semester was a an American saying. What I say? Na fatina chi na re. Yeah, your friend saying you kind of saying
orientation, yeah.
There be a new orientation. You're professor.
Okay.
You votes and proceedings name. Your friend say attendance name. One. A hot in a yadishasi. Into shall who mistake the woman. I was sorry. Nah, why have speaker? Oh, Mr. Speaker. Say this. Ya throw bibi or hold on say I know I'm. And now they build the confidence. Now, if you need speaker, and also starting that relationship. Yeah. And then when it comes to the correction of votes and proceedings now, and also taking time, now when it be a corrections near there, that is where you build your capacity on the floor. And then that camaraderie with the speaker. I'm sorry, I'm going to a press conference.
What? I don't know who demonize a press conference.
Please, it is so wrong. Take it from me. So wrong. And the repercussions, mark today's date. Yeah, we'll come and discuss it another time. Mark to throw the other date to say meet Bertrand Hakatrell and wait and see. Because, like I said, no speaker wants to see any semblance of arrogance in any MP. Take it from me, especially backbencher. Afe na waba. School be our rules room.
But my main kaimo amu sharing with YouTube a live stream. They say pictures are the current state of the Ashanti Regional Coordinating Council residency. Into where pictures are and there's the residency of Ashanti Regional Coordinating Council, and these are pictures reporters say Ashanti Regional Sunday at the Amayen. Yes, Honorable Twaso.
What I say, intino media kokona me bomo omo pa omo fa omo pa enye doctor any lawyer and engineer any the parliament because your constitution no e ma ho kwan say won see classroom krada na won crop for power say kodi omo ani wo parliament
utimeko
say ye frafra twi dagbani whatever language and no na obetimi ade express one. The state must present you a translator. Now what you are will long CV or the Bakwato educational year or you be our parliament. Intino who cobe be our institution be so share ye dini you go fresh out cotton backbench. With as the years ye piano ba it's me base wow ube exemplify on kakra ewo bibimu no yet me twen fi ache e de ban finfin ana bibi kakra, and those are the things they should be mindful about. Wow, but I don't blame them.
But press conferences are part of the parliamentary democracy.
What were the friends, the content of the press conference?
7 days.
Ye mamo opportunity. Say Mumbra as friends to the appointments committee.
Yes.
Tabana who say friends to appointment committee. Members say call as friends. No? How many of them are given the chance to ask questions? What is that? Tell me, in your practice as a journalist, will be called as friends to the committee, especially at the appointments committee. What is all be no more order? And you were offered this onerous, your friend is saying, responsibility this time round. Some of you even asked more than one question. And yet you still found the guts to go and complain in a press conference. Wasn't it so disrespectful to you? And me, Honorable Ayafo, Honorable Right Honorable Speaker, Honorable Ayafo.
First Deputy Speaker.
Yes, right.
First Deputy Speaker and Chairman of the Committee.
Chairman of the Committee.
Yes.
I, Kojo Eduasare, today,
former MP Adenta constituency.
Yes, I implore you, with all the respect that I have for the house, please never give any backbencher, a friend to the committee any chance to ask a question.
Oh, but that's not fair.
What for? I don't know fair.
Because the whole idea is in the new standing orders, the standing orders allows for the incorporation of area-specific experts who are MPs to join the committee.
So,
it will show both sides. Obianya experts, time at force and you found finance and economic experts on the MPP side and on the NDC side.
Yes, and they abused the opportunities.
They did?
Yes. They abused it because so many and come ko jina bontin and ko fast speak and see bontin and we withdraw. There are only 4 members on the committee. Legit to ask questions. Afenyo Markins, Patricia PJ,
Abena your friend. Inti Afenyo, Patricia,
Patrick
Buama, and Nsawema Dwejiri.
You see, that is what will let them realize, say, less than about 1/3 of your friend saying their numbers, 1/3 of the numbers in Parliament.
And it has to reflect on
it has to reflect. Because they crowded this whole appointment, friend saying, to the extent, say, even those who are in majority were not seen. Because better had an opportunity to ask questions. What I say, my majority, to 2/3 near Chireno, we were not even noticed. What I say, the true reflection of what Parliament is composed of. Nipa 4, mu bisa mu question we are ya pon. Seven no so bisa mu de.
Obi dey ba. Ma we na biblim.
What I say, so that people sitting behind about why are the MDC the minority side only few. Their parents who say, oh, it's because of this. Yes. But if you go and crowd the place with Abena Asari, and you made the whole thing look like some balance platform, say that is how they can have that temerity to go and hold a press conference. Who said, "Mo 4, mo penny 4, and can who some bet me go a press conference." Please, they should.
Obi.
As part of
on the Ashanti Kumasi residency.
Kumasi residency. Okay, answer na memo abahono.
Okay.
As part of the education into the new standing orders now the appointments committee the appointments committee comprises the first deputy speaker as chairperson, minority leader as ranking member, the deputy majority leader as vice chairperson, and the following other members: A, deputy minority leader, Entina Patricia PJ Wohono, majority chief whip, Entina Agboja Wohono, minority chief whip, Entina Nodompre Ewohono, and 3 other members selected based on the numerical strength of the parties in Parliament. And that's why Patrick Buama, based on the numerical strength, Patrick Buama Nkwane Foley and that's 3 other members. No good. Over 2 now, or say, the leadership and 2 other members of the relevant subject matter standing or select committee shall join the members of the appointment committee to consider persons nominated by the president for appointment as Chief Justice and Justices of the Supreme Court, Ministers of State, Deputy Ministers, the Administrator of the District Assembly's Common Fund, the Special Prosecutor.
Former way, almost the same. What is the difference between this and the previous standing order?
Sir, I don't know of the previous standing order, so that's subject specific.
They been count.
Please. That's why those people.
The composition of the select committee on appointments, as we have it today, 11.
Yes,
membership.
That is not in doubt.
So what are you talking about?
No, but it says the standing order now says the leadership and 2 other members of the relevant subject matter standing or select committee will be allowed to come.
Do you have to ask questions before you can give a friend saying support to your team?
But so then why would they come?
You can pass your questions through the members who are relevant on the table. That is the essence.
11 members.
Yes.
We are committee specific member there. Yes. You're also entitled to ask
questions. No, it is not true.
Oh, Debbie.
It is not true.
And I didn't know you.
What you say subject B, that's a question B wo ho. That's what per say obi bisa. You
write it for him.
Exactly.
That's
because that is your yes.
You
can't members no as a friend. You are a friend.
Because you're between a friend and
they are not coming as friends.
Subject specific
subject specific. No, just say can't numbers.
No, you're supposed to be part of the numbers.
Subject specific. Bisa questions and answers. You are there. You far.
Honorable.
Now call baby. Now for you.
Yes.
Yes. I don't know like when you are maybe a minister.
But when you look at the wording of 2 now, Honorable Mepache, or say the leadership and 2 other members of the relevant subject matter standing or select committee shall join the members of the appointment committee to consider persons nominated by the president. You are not just going to say they add up to the numbers. You will not vote, but you can ask questions. You are going to consider.
You see, that is why you have the problem. Want to mean vote to or question? Do you understand? So you are there to assist your team. What you say with your knowledge, who will be role be like question be full say ebisa na year. You assist them to ask the question because me at 2% now me nim be about finance. Now me want the opportunity to ask questions. Maybe I'm not going to be football, something related to football, Huska, BSSOT. Meanwhile, pertinent issue be you bet me bisa. That is where you become relevant. So you give me information based on which I can ask my questions. What you say? It's a yes, I want to on. I also member. You don't vote.
No.
Don't vote.
But this doesn't speak about. Okay, maybe. Honorable, what's your understanding of way?
Omoba as additional members are from subject specific, you become part of the committee for that particular nominee.
Sure.
What do I say? For that particular nominee, you are part of it. It will be a question. Okay. So they say you don't come just as a friend. Now, idea way no. Mama main fan from this angle. Amamra. A constitutional provision say your powers minister call Majibejo for him. Now 1 to 2 1. A bois Emma oversight a parliament in your executive no so edimu. Because the president won't quite so bit for Bia. But also parliament eba to 2 nipa nano. Emma on mining naji to say nipa oba be sumi ya wo man mai. Enya president adamfo and ebusu ni bi keke. Demom ampani ampa say the team about beer about some mine. And Sabe, President mine and your president, although dear him. It is so Otun Safre or said, Brab, never one normal sumoa. And was any pa a represent your mining in other. I yet MPs, no, at 2 It's no a yadiamra quemuno, Yamaho quine. Now, say, okay, we'll say, and representing the 1/3 situation now, Parliament. Because at the end of the day, majority from can also makwine. Na yen
that is
yes,
don't you watch the videos?
Honorable member, because
so why you have a different
I have a specific
when is your turn?
I'll come back to you.
Because you see, at the end of the day, share omo ya appoint you nyina no. A sign committee system nti yemu bi ebe ho pa. Majority of the names are waboboi. Many almost serve all committees so. Omo nya nipa hunu bi keke wo. Omo ti mo abobia wo. Omo betimi aye adwuma no. But yeah ye ben wo mo na.
Numbers.
Omo ye ben wo mo no. No, it's not about the numbers.
It's the numbers.
Numbers.
It's the numbers.
Now, when there is a cure to the number argument, and the cure is 2 now. You're ready with.
I don't believe specific. From the point of view, flawed to me.
Oh, how is it?
It's flawed because that is not
the essence. The Parliament of Ghana understands it the way he understands it.
I have checked before. I also understand what I'm talking about.
Obi,
they did because you see. The magnanimity of the chairman that allowed them. And now abusing. That is why as I mentioned my name said, I will be very sad.
So yes, I
committee political coloration and mo
at the committee
level. You know it.
MPs.
MPs. On mine year someone. What does here? It is a upushi. Na ebeye to say we munie any we munie ye ha o man no me 7 months deputy minister me kodi ye no me be converting obi ka say ya men kasa dodo na o kasa e be push you come with a lot of questions. I don't know what came over me. Me tell her 2 hours. At the end of the 2 hours, Ato Forsen, Agboja, all of them took a cue of a lot of the submission I did. Be a bit unassuming. So we need me. At the end of the day, their comments on TV, it is on record. Say, the path I have taken, a year, and it is because I opened up. They pushed me. I spoke. You said, what's
the Deputy Health Minister.
Every other thing I said there.
Okay.
And at the end of the day, there was even a comment from Agboja say, so be the MP. Ebeye say obe establish ho say na enua aye no neade be ye na nka me say omo treatable with kids glove neade I wasn't going to be known as somebody me will be meeting offer. Listen, for me more allow minority no na you showcase more talent.
Listen,
what do you say? Then you showcase more talent. What do you have to hide?
Nobody has anything. There are conventions.
What does it? There
are conventions in the house. Yet Parliamentary, we don't just do stuff. We have had conventions. Conventions need to be say we a leader. Not say we compare. Yeah, they will call ministerial. We are. Convention is that you don't spend even about more than an hour. How long did that to spend?
5 hours. 4 hours, 30 minutes, almost 5 hours.
So what are we talking about here? 9:30. Did they respect the convention?
No, but
all other
it's
members.
Not new.
Osei.
It's not new.
It's not
new. It's not as if say Atonkwan wako before the committee.
Why be Why be?
Boachie Jakon spent close to 5
years. Bob Jakon no a parliamentary leader.
Now who can leaders?
Yes, I know that make convention in parliament.
For leaders.
Yes.
When they are nominated as ministers.
Yes. That is what I'm talking about.
Even no matter the ministry.
No matter. Me say only me can
finance minister will be 1 hour. Hey, are you sure?
For finance ministry.
TME. This is
for finance ministry.
Okay. Or your leader in parliament. On your finance minister, deputy finance. Do you understand? This is someone who has served 6 years as chairman of a ranking member
on the finance
committee.
Yeah. The deputy finance.
Okay, and has always been a member of the finance committee. Has been a deputy minister of finance before. What are you telling me, sir? It's not like unlike maybe the last one is Adam.
Yes.
Can you put Atu and Amin Anta on the same platform?
It depends on what you are looking
at. Because there are parliamentary issues, sir, or about parliament.
Parliamentary experience, yes, at always up there.
And we are talking about parliamentary leadership convention and paying for Nankasa Trans. So if you don't respect this, then be on a mobile respect.
Who is supposed to make sure members respect that convention?
It is the
chairman.
The chairman.
Yeah.
Who is the deputy speaker?
Yes.
Or chairman.
Yes.
But we share the rule. Niano Oyi Afenyo Marquis.
Yeah. Ranking member.
Every step he was interjecting. Every day, 1 year penna bossy and all, and he has a very nice way of cornering you with words and so on. What you say? And after all, I mean, sure say no one can Kofi your ball play back in the chair. I'm sure the next appointment sitting, it will reflect.
Okay.
Let me go to Kumasi quickly and then end my
residency picture.
And we'll be about my time. So, you. If I make a sign,
you see, your friend will be a brofo. Oh, your castle will be a brofo.
Everyone starting you.
No, listen to me. Your friend will be a brofo.
Yes.
Yes.
Or
bad they say for that minister who just left. Ashanti regional minister no free on. Or ya bro.
Obi so who the statement, you know.
Ashanti regional minister.
Yes.
Oh no, me. Then forward it to me.
Oh yes, let me forward it to you.
Yeah, statement me no crank I mean yet. Me no crank I mean yet because you see. Ya dia asha wonsa aban ade awoyi ebu hin na e ofe. Don't you cringe for watching these pictures? No obi anya time atro ade statement ya wo be kan to make up
justify
to
this.
Justify this. Before I be free aban mu I was going to Kumasi. That's her place. It was
a beautiful place.
Functional. Yeah, two windows now. The rodents have taken over the place. And then you are talking about what? Money? Man to burn a chair more and 1 GP. Man to burn a chair more and 1 G allowance. As a regional minister. I owe this excuse. Man to burn a chair more, young be like almost revenue streams are. Yeah, the GGSCA for the coordinating council. Yambe accounts. Amano.
Yes.
The inflows from central government. Did he make any statement on this particular? He says that the way requires renovation. Why you estimates any quantities at the aqua? A proof said he tried to raise money for it and it was not given. He should stop talking money in fact the account. Abro. And such people should not go anywhere near government. If they are in NDC, they should think. Say, I decide you want to be more free, get out before you start messing things up because we will come after you. This is not statesman-like. This is not statesman-like. A place that was functioning. At least if for nothing at all, get security people to protect it. I'll be and vandalizing place too as we have it now. Windows deny you tutu. BBI bet me a friend of property. It's not there. And you have the guts to write this rubbish and send out.
Now you are getting too far, me Pacho. This
minister,
a former minister.
I am a colleague of Parliament,
yes,
and I don't give a toss.
And that's why you have to show.
No, I won't. He doesn't deserve it.
No, hold on.
He doesn't deserve it.
Speaking on radio,
it doesn't matter. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve it. This is the state property.
You can describe. You can disagree with the statement.
And the toy, and the maintaining the taxes, yours, mine, and others, put together. You don't waste it like this.
How did you live it?
And expect,
yes. How did the NDC live it?
Honorable. With all due respect,
how did you guys live it?
Please, I said.
Me, I will be here to defend you.
Before we left power, people were working from that place. How did we leave it? Now, Sabi, I want to say, Anka, you do be called Robert Naya Juma. Huh? You do be called Sa dying way more. Robert Naya Juma. People were sleeping there, people were working from there. And when you took over, it will be said, how did we leave it at? That one fast for 8 years. And only the
he was supposed to live there.
Huh? We fast for 8 years. How did we leave it? Okay. We left it in a bad taste, and you left it in a worse state. And you are happy to say that is what you did? Shameful, for Christ's sake.
Medase. I was incensed myself the last time I'm a call. And the state are not. Many of my really ranted that day. It's not proper. I mean, it's no wakwaku. Yeah, call him put the motorbikes big go on. Yeah, jive to the vagaries of the weather in Suo Buguso area. This building, we saw this building in this same state where food. It was not proper. It was not proper. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's really terrible. Yeah, honorable.
The kind. That's me buy. Now me buy my casa. I only have made an introduction. I just spoke for this minute or two. And I also.
Which minute is that?
It's about the press conference. No, press conference. You discuss the issue.
Lawyer Jan to Abana, I Jan to I would say. Messing about.
Obi.
Obi.
And me and I maybe defend the minister. Like I said,
yes.
Or the statement about I was trying to fetch it for you.
A statement from where?
Nah, me they me kind you know.
They
me kind you know. Yeah, you see the all you meet by yes sir. But because I'm sure that you did. That you. Oh you did man and I'm chipping in. It's you super so chipping. My me did not chip in. Not don't
walk asa na wura mu.
Oh my oh distorting it.
Oh my kind.
We need talk to be or
my kind. Wow, look at what he's saying.
In the honorable what kind of statement no said then?
You know patch so will take you over. A car na the predecessor eja to hold.
Okay.
Na nya ekaketwa.
Okay.
At that time no na I was so resorted to leveraging on assemblies of one common fund.
Okay.
Which if he had done that and now all yenumpono na the kind of supervision or also on the supervisory role on my assemblies no entimi nimu because akwese oh yeah la sulala e wo hodom na adwuma na e wo ho ene e car na e da ho no na enye adeketwa etinu kwanya ofa so running ministry no for coordinating council no for the first 6 months in Puno it was out of his personal pocket because na e cut da ho no mo government. Oh, come on. Honorable Council, you cancer number was semi proof.
No, let him finish.
Let him finish. That is what the NDC left.
Let him finish.
That is how the NDC left the place. What does it? It is kebi a baby now also be Chiaka. Now also be Chiaka. He's been trying to say mobilize resources. Now CSC ho. It should tell you of the gravity of the distraction. Obetoye. And within that time span, no, when me organize this car, na yen fine say jumano. 80 year car, yen sha baby of a fee.
8 years.
No, because and then unya hoden at the bekasa say, ekasa say asenia, or yeah, brony mania. Mumu jane saying, no call, move more power, move you on, not a hot to say. Obi, and you're not person discuss. May be here oral. Yeah. I can't want some. Any press conferences. Yeah, Obi. Alright, Nietia. Yeah, Kase, Yan to net, and you too much. And they say there are a lot of agencies in the constitution. Omamrano, Ghana, rule of law, the dear Juma. And you Obia Jinimukeke. And what's what I can say, my Betty committee say. She, and this if we a bapa way. And that the Bia made them come, but see who you were, Moja and Padichu Muda. Sad revolution at the end I won Munua. Your name's like Casabri and Kamabo Manimua Bedu Pempesobia. Among respecting the tenets of democracy. Said democracy dear, a rule of law, the dear Jumano. I'm still a Dominion Shine. And then, Ushe, Miaminia, Okujatua, Urano, printing who shed a check.
Yeah.
Customize a check. Ural. No, I share. And no, I share a friend saying, and Tadia almost like a military man. And a omenemu. Mose Orano, ye got that information. Okujeto, your mama bemuno. Information na onya about and yama no dear chinano, no for being quashraj. And that's right, Yagunu. So, what is the essence of Orano? Sabreno, there were bodies that he could rely on. There were constitutional bodies, now obey me at the information alcohol. And he explored them. And now, the number 20 in Egu. Namu Kayen, the antecedent of NDC. That is what they are reminding us of. What do you say? And Yama, Omudia Chirina say, Sabi, and Crawford, Alpha, Abaya Japadia, no money, you know, ye payanko back. Ye payanko back, near it is who say, Oran, a quacusi.
Asempa.
All the constitutionally mandated bodies are almost on by corruption, on by any other, on who name fast war. So what was the essence of putting this body together? Say, at the end of the day, Ora and Samuel almost your magada in Rano. On one can say issue statement says Attorney General Bar or State Ethics Officer. Their job will be terminated.
But is that not why we fear about Oran here unfounded? Because at the end of the day, almost a fact finding.
You see,
they will transfer all that evidence.
Let me correct you. Nobody is afraid of Oran. But you see, we have all subjected ourselves to the rule of law. Okay. Nobody is afraid. It's the American say, almost the Attorney General above 18. And check next week you call Parliament. Whatever it is, you will issue so you need issue so. One day by you bejatum. One must say, ma kwai magana fo hunu aben fo wo mu on ba be som yen. Nti yen with someone. You be bom no man yen sa. Attorney General be take your office. Yen hwen nsam mu afi owura no am so manya no. Na yen fa nko Attorney General. Na yen hwe emu ahen ye beti be prosecute. Hwe ade ba yi. Na ya trans ye hunu say. Under this Fourth Republic, abanya ne nkurofo edi drum ene katachi said ni ade akwa fiase ene NDC. Check the records. Any NDC. But yeni bebia NDC fi na meke. Orano is just a reminder of the antecedent of NDC. A kai say NDC for fi baby. Ehunehuna sa akeke. Na so no munim de omo ye. Ehunehuna sa akeke. No munim de shop to. You say under the Fourth Republic, abanya ne nkurofo akwa fiase. Ewa ketachi said pro any ade NDC for. Yewura kufu aban ekọ da wie ye hwehwemu ni ade bebre. Adien wade hu no ade no kwa fiase. Nanado dankwa kufu ado. Ensemu a omo keka ni ade nyina no ye behwe so mu bia no ebe stand the test of time ewo court. Ye nya wo omamu ha. Ye prepare yo. Ye ped ye bebo man no ye mpe ketache se ye mpe proye but won't be fa we no embiribiri obi ani so ne mu ye no de mu ma ye de mu ye no yenim. I do not want to even go to the personalities manning this oral office and an oral committee. I don't even want to go there. Asase ba ye no na nkrofo discuss hwe eye constitution ye na esom no. The rule of law no must prevail. Na ye nyina ye hunu se emra and ye hyase but mom for to me a ye dia mamu no enane mo be dem I said it be say NDC for eniam mo keka to ya adwen mu eniam mo keka ye edi brigada for ani so no de o ne be kata so nom de aye muamuaso eni ya chi wei na we corruption na do say Ghana for pesa ya chi no yes wo ko wi anu nya de ya chi wo no ma hwete sam na 4 years they do. A bosha mosha ye no mo maye fa ye ni nko ho na se mo bi na mo hia se ye beboa mo na sa bosha na bemu a ye beboa mo na mo nja we no mo emoa enti se ye minority etimi emma ye first time ye press conference e ka se obi afre wo ora men kwa. It is to tell you say ye hwe ora no a eni nan bia ejina so. I don't understand this. Ye ni nan bia ejina so tichu no se mo be ka se
the Attorney General there is nowhere in the terms of reference Yama oral any authority to invite people because they don't have that power. They cannot invite anybody.
Minia, I'm telling you, sir. Yes. Sir, and yes, sir, you didn't see from my man for whom say, sir, already, and you with someone, and can be beyond the bear corner, and ye
like they'll be inviting people.
And I'm saying,
what authority?
It's what authority to cry are they operating? What authority no more? Almost they told Sir Frank Crawford say. Don't we have bodies? Obi, any constitutionally mandated bodies are yes idea no.
Yeah, those bodies have the power to investigate. They cannot investigate.
And you know, why won't you direct the people to go to those bodies?
You can't.
Are you rendering them useless?
No.
What?
But so they've said once they gather the evidence,
Obi,
they'll refer it to those
the
bodies
international
to
community. The international community.
Yes.
In the eyes of the international community, no. Ghana and Kasa. We are laughing stock because of these things.
It's not true.
Really?
Because of these things.
The
anti-graft agencies, no,
it is not true. It is not true.
It
is not
but
true.
But when say every evidence, team we be gather no. You cannot take that evidence straight to court. You need to investigate. and build a proper docket, and that's what they promised they would do. The work of the
middle line way, connection way, connection men way, no woman, and whom for so the same.
I am members of this team.
It's a connection. You are telling me, say, gather evidence.
No, the appropriate bodies.
Is it necessary?
Why is it not necessary?
Yet, me found appropriate bodies not direct.
Why not they be called direct?
The people, we have whistleblowers bill.
Yes.
People have given information under that bill. Our whistleblowers are protected. And for the information, I call a friend say special prosecutor. Special prosecutor, I inviting for all you want to do is that this constitutionally mandated bodies, you want to render them useless.
Really?
Now, confidence agana for listen. Okay. NDC should not come and reinvent the wheel. NDC should not come and say, at the foot for being on the eba. Look, idea yashu muhono, and ye because say there's been looting near dia. And then no be because other than looting in acquire in Sassam. Na NDC officials are almost see identity near Dinano. Sabi. The Omusasano, if you're coming up the buy. And yes, state lands, no some to toy. Na MPP, and the IA homebody. Because we also thought to say, at least, Uye Juma Group and Persobi as a public official. Nase, a buying a Japadia, ever honey as ye tonwa. Sabi, who won't cry so bit yotobi. Itino and Kenya Samo Mayen. But we have the records. Yeni Womua almost what to tonto in Sase at ridiculously lower amount of money. But we also felt to say, but no any basis of this already there. Yawaha.
Mate. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Maybe say Obi. But I've seen this argument and so making rounds following the release of NLA acting Director General. Unse oye Kremoni.
Didn't ye Kremodin and oye Kremodin?
Okay, I think that's a good question.
Yes, we should find out.
Nidini Kremodin. I don't know the real legend. By Dini Muhammad Abdul Salam. But the conversation making rounds is based on the Dino or a Kremodin Kremofo the Loto the say because president and withdraw appointment. But I think a good question, Honorable Ebusa. We have to establish whether a Kremodin or Kran also a Kremodin. That's not the papa. That's all be and
any choice, man. That's a Kremosum say a ye Lotto politics. Now let the person have his problem with God.
No, but that's the point I'm making.
Because Christo Musu
Man, I can't say Christo from Pelotry.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. It's a crucial Bible.
But that's how much money devotion you ask.
It depends on.
Asamiokwe Christo ni papa.
That's how much money devotion every day.
Because religion be
I don't have conversation. I start to social media.
Okay, me see a beer pork, a beer whiskey, a beer wine.
Only my dear.
Obi Osei kemophobia oni mo no. Omo pork, omo whiskey, omo wine.
Ebu oman
Na ya me patron me minti why.
Na kemoni bi ebu oman da.
Me patron.
Obi kemoni bi ebu oman.
Me na me kofa ba mo me yen twaso. Na ya patron twaso na yen ko adai.
Mo di see ebetwa o.
They na person me bisa question, na person me bisa and say on the same letter they said the board recommended the person.
Almost say awaiting board recommendation, yes.
And it's clear.
And no acting.
Me patron one about can say implement na say wa complicate sa oni wo ma wo mo odin ho akọ francophobia wo mo because wa complicating ho bebre no wa sign implicating ho wa we see orally almost see gather information the ama attorney general pa na sem atwam na dwuma asa. So why then are you like this? As if so pese oral no kura be twam.
Emra na pese ya dwumba. I have established
There's
that.
There's nothing wrong for Obi in my house.
I've established that.
You sometimes do a fact finding committee amongst your children. What the yira na wo hu a.
Emra be na wo di adwuma wo fie.
Utimi kan bo mu
say. What the constitution? Ghana constitution. That be na utimi fa wo fie. Any example say, ye ma sa de we existing. We are saying, we have put that on the record. Say emra no.
What want them we mo hu na musuro. Mo nan nyina popo. Munya de mo cheche ni hu na aka mo. E de be munya mema kakra ne enhwe. Ye ma akra mo de ko bi enan. Na mo mema ne ye ba be investigate mo ana mo kasa.
No, say a fact-finding committee said you're okay.
Yes.
We've seen videos of them jumping over walls into a man for SARS.
When a jump here.
Oh, you've not seen the videos.
Okujeto na jump here. On one kasa.
Customize the chair.
Me who be going into a man for SARS so and all of that.
So that is fact-finding. Obi aba be kasa asase we ye da he. Eye asumasi dia.
Yes.
Eye aban dia no ato. Wato no 15,000 Ghana cedis. Asase na be de we hu say yampa.
But no soon raise the issues of the legal authority because then if I'm on my land, na say oh ba under which authority now do you ram?
There be any there so on car say on we don't know what in common akoso we chiri.
Between why and why?
Between asase wura and oral. They should come and tell us. Maybe they spoke to the person say asem we aba be dining because say assassin thing. Ye be share say ni city and etimi atro a good report. There's nothing wrong with it.
What can you do?
Oh, they want to mean yashe.
Okay.
What you say? So what's cause of my
you can go with the police.
Hana make an
and what way no police?
Oh, the
police.
Court in Kojiwana. And what authority now they call court?
What's he saying?
And what human being be Ghana ni be.
And the police woman ni mo ngejuma.
I am saying as part of the fact finding, no. Near maybe or where say we then we shim. And me for me, I don't even know why I'm Kofoy am woman near Bray. It's any honorable kind. It's some better in the motion dear. No more to me who decide the end and Namsa Moonshia dear and dear do baby I do. Your mamma Juma Montans in a moonshia did. No, and also Cassian dear. Ah, Namushia dear and where mu ye we. Me de bia sana me kasa mo problems no adisua ukọ baby for 1 week per government aba normally normal government ne time kakra ansa na wa start ne ma say yesi oral aba memman kentin kam hopo emma krampo no ya tan ni na mo mema you see I was saying on one of your sister station one thing I do not want to happen to anybody is what happened to me. So obi aye boni aye mfa ne nko, but they should not victimize anybody and persecute anybody. Otima say mo obi nka say we aye say waye mi say enu achi obi tin mi we kire no ho we fu say otima say ni mfa no ene de it should not happen. But truly say out of this 700 no less legitimate ayi wo mu so obi awie sika yam hwehwem. And I do not think say oral no ma ka chi omo more capacity to investigate. You see, so what they call me, ma go through it that. So what the idea no cost without so beshisha. Obesha no na way the way nam ha, na way the way nam ha. But to oral no almost shen pepe. Me, I am even surprised. So almost we cry. It is possible say an issue of forensic audit to cry baby. What am I say?
Those determinations will be made by the Attorney General.
Yes, by the Attorney General. Because if you are wait dear, you share and share that and ye. Inti no we so the SSC e komuni ehu die wom osafo ma for honorable or your forensic audit from 2009 to 2012 209 to 20 of institutions it was done. So there's nothing wrong with this. I don't know why omo ye hu dede so honorable catch me say international community is three and so ni kuru because the UN envoy by His Excellency Mahama Fie Owie or winning, I think 2-3 days or winning. But one of the things I can't or no you when be replicating. I think envoy for Africa or be replicating almost all African countries. Oral now what they are to home. So we shouldn't let it look as if we say a BBS say you're botching. Me, I don't see anything wrong with say gather investigation, gather material, and Crawford the Beba we can A, we can B, we can C. There are competent people on there. This morning I was telling somebody say me go fi bwacho eminia. Wo di go fi bwache kasa na say one cansem ni ye kakra bi wo hu. So inti e ba say e investigations nye ya ko fi bwache wonti. Dom level onti. otimase ablakwa ewo nimdie ewo saa nieme ho pebu eye lawyer. If you look at the team and you put together, and ya dear Domlevo Becase, me ba be chantro no be watching. Domlevo time I ye no on corruption, ye no on the age. What I say, Domlevo everybody.
And it's made him bitter.
Oh.
That you cannot confirm.
Well,
you see, Domlevo Beca will be as or your bitter will be about in the age. And yet, why you're born now? No, why? Share on internet. I don't think said the press conference on that score was not. It was very inconsequential. And yeah, DSS will be higher than so wasted time. Quiet press conference on that matter. Number 2, amicus curiae, many lawyer near suggesting.
Friend of the court.
Friend of the court. It is almost now was sitting sana. Ewo a year what's it the semblance? Ewo
appointment committee, you know. So why am I sitting as MPs? No, so I'm converted.
That is the point.
Yes.
What I say.
Yes.
So be banners on your part of them.
Yes.
You ain't mean describing as amicus.
Or ban on your part.
Or your friend.
Yeah, or your friend.
Or you ain't mean describing as amicus.
Yeah, but also standing order. No, standing order is not creating a special way for. Women are not friends of the committee properly so called.
No, but you see.
Or they are more like more committee be. Na more fa ye from saying cry. More incorporating cophobia as part of the committee who are not members. That is more like ex-official members.
That is what amicus says. Obi or what technical knowledge about something.
Yes.
I will be to me about then the technical knowledge, he gives it to the people. You have those who have jurisdiction.
Sure.
So if you are in court, say, maybe a lawyer is a friend, but on case or the where the name or the nasem Emma lawyer now would dear someone say a same way na me feel saying how can he say whispering in the ear. And yes,
but sometimes the judge would allow the amicus curiae to speak in open court.
Yes, it depends on what it is. Amicus curiae no a gesture say also so addition be or the beba.
Yeah, no crano, it is at the discretion
of the
judge.
Yeah,
that is
sure.
So I am saying that it is. I might be wrong. Is it not an amicus? A similarity of an amicus.
More like.
Okay.
But so even if they will ask question, a chairperson allow.
So maybe when me share.
And you're right. That is what I want to know.
Me share one vetting. Jinapo de mitie.
Yes.
Me share honorable ato force honorable Jinapo. We yemi ba akope. Me share honorable Ayeni. We say me ni Jinapo na ye adwuma while superior.
I was deputy. Sure.
Intino when Samia Uku ebusa a question, the chairman said no. Won't me miss a question. I remember. The chairman said that he's a friend to the committee and he cannot ask a question.
No, Samia Uku started by wanting to ask a supplementary question before the substantive question.
He wanted to ask a question.
He can only ask one question.
He wanted to ask a question first. And the Oka said, "Oh, as a friend, own to me." And na papa no friend is saying, "Leader no." Ka said, "Obey to me a bisa question by what you have said." Then it came on and a friend is saying, "Speaker no chairman no allow no."
Okay.
And no bisa question you know so own to me misa another question. Own to me misa supplementary question. But when it came to the vetting of Jinapo, he was as if comfortable. Not obisa more questions. When he came to Honorable Ayene, then he was more comfortable sitting as a member. You get me? So I do not know if rules were varied at that point because from the very instance, he was not allowed to ask questions. But if you say ya allow uncophobia,
abna say sorry.
Ono de obisa question kura do baby kura bo chairman ni guye.
Now is that ono ena Gideon Boakon ena Kabiru Mahama no omo fall under sa 3 subject area experts no. And you can say that Sammy probably joined as a friend of the committee
but
who is not part of sa 3.
That is what I say. Into omo say no ono kra de papa ne kasa kra do baby oboni guye. So demasi. Into no say ono abotna no keka ne nsem ni nyina. As a sort of me, a day or tone a book. Me patch $58 million. And now, ya to a walk, National Cathedral. down the drain. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama at the Thanksgiving said 400 million.
So you can see this.
Also dollars. Maybe I can be
$400 million total cost.
And I make us what can be sure. The year this best 58 in Timpacho Ashanti region. South 58 year Akko Westi and came 2 million couldn't CC dying. Or see Kenny Hop. This money came from the consolidated fund. Do you get me? Let's say 60% of it from consolidated fund. Maybe the rest of it from donations. So 60% if you consolidated fund, no, and 50% will be about, let's say, 30 something million. So let's say 40 million of it from the consolidated fund, 60%. Couldn't we have taken $2 million to renovate that place? You see, this is how the MPP treated Ashantis. It is an example of the way Asante two person chair me say Oma fire anye hwe obi am say e me dese no do ho aka ho ya na sometimes some do to baby fufuro but ne ai na make ye me de
obi na say we no ye ma kwa me discuss on big public forum say because also we yes ado a
afei no start to
because the okon ye nim e ba sa no betimi ahadwene betimi ahadwene what you say so ka say
tribalism
no
tribalism aso
onim de oye na ya dey to me de oye
e won the stronghold e wiase e by party bia won the stronghold now so stronghold ya Ashanti in 2% chem say His Excellency Bawumia no okọ campaign so visit Kumasi omukọ akwasidai omukọ otumfo ho na at the back of otumfo backyard a yen regional a friend say office coordinating council say netie.
Now, Sandy, you blame the regional minister.
No, because why there be no call say what is supervision? The regional minister reported to whom?
The president of the
That is the point. Into no one for report on command. Into be any region where no nim the ekoso. Into be an canche na nado da. Eastern region one more you to saying. What one more regional office say net here. Residency said young one even cramp
that's saying obi mumba go go here because I'm from Eastern region. I'm from Eastern region. Why? Eastern region. Eastern region. Eastern region.
Honorable dey we me.
Yadisika free SHS. Yadisika no echichiro man. Enye be dey ekwa dani ade e bedwedwe ho na ehia.
What be that?
Eastern region.
He's even insulting Ashantis.
Ashanti. I'm not talking about Ashanti. I'm talking about Eastern region. Where Eastern region?
Men pitching against Ashantis.
No, but I'm look at what you say. I'm not pitching region.
So go to Eastern region. Go to Eastern region.
Before Asante man see the one MPP try a through maintain me
go to Eastern region.
MPP nyese kan. Because me kwa that man who we na nka mo kwa de ade am ka be ye afi ne me hu. Say to think say Ashanti regional minister fie. Hwe first na your tourist site o. Na nkola akra ba ho ba be hwe ne fe. Those days. En na hwe nkura. Nkura and aye homo.
Anaya, you've done your worst. You're not your position now, young queen, and hear me.
Position asem. Nkura.
Adwuma wa ye, o say bo abaso. Nya fe na beka say, ayi, unu manka, we kwa we hu na hu yanka.
Hwe Obi. Obi can you imagine?
I said to me, say adwuma wa ye no. Enti onye ho na yes ye wi. Enti de wo ye ye. Because you post na hear yen.
Obi,
adwuma kwa ye ye no.
They said now they ho akan ho.
O so me Asante ni 100%.
Ampa. Me person 100% na mani age ho.
Born in Fanti.
Osei. No, born in Ashanti, but I just schooled in West.
Those days, and
worked there. Osei.
Osei,
I was on radio for almost 10 years.
Into OBM, they said now also the 100% na kan. One who the nkrofo ya ye. One who the regional sent 2% chair me say.
Yeah, me say. The why and why we know it has no effect now. Could you position no and no naka. Ejuma pa bia wo
Obi person chair say president never occurred to him. Say me kwa me kokumasi ahen. Ya okokumasi ahen order.
But why are you shifting blame from the regional minister to the president?
No, because
the regional minister should be responsible enough to fix the residency.
Yes. omo ye de omo pe wan wura omo de ma nhwe de ekoso a
nioma bebrebesi
menu bebesi nti me de one me tifie di a me bio dan thought de me kire nti president okwa wo mie regional minister ne dan regional minister ne che memo so chro bank kan say ohia resources to fix the place obi amfi no and then he's exonerated because in this state no you should know say baby a government property a wo ho a esese ho no kwa na president eda
ideally
on a president eda president bakuroma esese ho no da eni so because for security reason ho no protected eni so kokode da hotel those days no Rollins bakumasi a ho na no da me kai pass a child I used to see him come and go ho na no da otima say I mean bibia ni ho a say president ye spend sika kotue sika kese bi wo Lancaster ana another hotel Osei
Osei mama here the president wan na order
Osei
mama president mama
me say media me hu ye
president mama wa order
ono no ne na wo ho ana
wan na ho kra okọ ye meetings
order
okọ ho meetings me na akọ ye meetings
office one arrest
residency
a chef wo ho a wo no aduane
also chef you
a chef na aduane e de pa
because that
what did they organ
go e na email kitwe bia na wusu e de be ba wodi nipa he e ti be di wo de mu have
because me papa ko
e mie o kakra bia e ti ye
na me papa a politician me pa cho
we the mama for who support politicians o mu di de no what the okay
my father was a lawyer and a pharmacist.
Say that.
My father
and
was
stop saying he's a lawyer, politician.
A lawyer, pharmacist, and a politician.
And a politician. My father was a lawyer and a pharmacist. Inti me Asempa.
That about pete.
Eti emi ani kitu ebi resu osu.
What emi ami? Mona musu ora kura musu. Inti obi the president
an MP OTA the way about. Obi, good evening. A little clarification on Nana Ajantua's comment on the friend of the committee.
Okay.
Per the standing orders, you can join.
I am a question, no, and a comment.
Okay. You can join a committee of the House as a friend.
Okay.
A friend of the committee is allowed one question only
per session.
Sure.
Okay.
Note, the vetting of the 3 nominees were done under urgency.
Okay.
Parliament is yet to form all of its committees.
Okay.
Ideally, we should have formed the committees before the vetting, in which the persons from relevant sector-specific committees will join the vetting committee.
Okay.
Dr. Kabiru and Dr. Gideon Boako asked questions as members from specific committees into bracket finance.
Okay.
Samia Uku had the opportunity to ask Honorable Jenapo questions as a relevant committee member, energy.
Okay, that's fine.
These are things leadership had agreed, but the chairman decided to treat
formal committees.
Yeah, for those committees who are forming.
Yeah.
Also, I'm forming in but finance and energy, that those have been formed. These are things leadership had agreed, but the chairman decided to treat all as friends of the committee, which case only one question was allowed with no follow-ups. Honorable Michael Kwesi Edu, Oforiko member of Parliament.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I think he was even.
I think it clarifies.
You speaker, first speaker, no koka edu, and no see edu, and that is a cocoa board ban yes sir. Or send papa behind the pictures and woko for recruitment and the pictures boho. Intina some person me chair say my minister no atro memo release na atro ne hu hia public service utro memo se wu hia sika.
Yes,
Obi who saw the command president is Sikeni. Won't mean in no keke Sikeni ho. Uchro memo now they are called. What they about superior ho no catch and say situation I will be seen. Intin me memo me cost components ni procurement am ni contractors amenya wo muni me quantities ni. What I say, my quantity surveyor was a quantities we need here. Ya procurement near my say ye be here, ya canning in our boom. Your excellency, ye canning in our boom at 2 million Ghana cedis. What I say, no, what trust you requested, counting on your cooperation and support. What you requested, yours faithfully, your fairness and minister.
accept the assurances of my highest
consideration.
Letters are church of Parliament.
To His Excellency from Regional Minister, Copy Chief of Staff, Vice President.
Those letters are available. We'll bring it to you.
Now they are what you say. Uncle back date. Yes, I can't
receive your receiving.
Stamp near receiving. I know that. We are the first after 6 months now in TBBA. No, they are also gentle reminder. Your Excellency say. Now don't near my toso. Now I trust your support and your cooperation. Now they are
the power. The appointment not check.
Public service
but at this level there.
Just a quick correction. Unzameka said Energy and Finance Committees now have been formed. I'm told say they have not yet been formed.
That is the question I asked you.
Yeah, but say those members were selected to represent those committees on the minority side.
It is wrong.
They were selected.
Wrong.
Leadership agreed.
Wrong.
Leadership
the
agreed.
Committees had not been formed.
And so there was no need to even do the vetting.
Yes. You could have chosen that.
What does it? You could have been here. You could have chosen that. You did Baba Hammer. What does a Ghana and Yasum no? It's leadership. You be sorry no. You be sorry no. Minority leader made a statement. It should say all other subsequent appointments no. We don't necessarily have to wait until Parliament meets before it's announced.
Because
we can take it. It's been announced.
It's not a new.
They can be referred straight to the appointment committee.
It's not new under the sun.
To me. And in Yamabi and Chichremo. Mama Buono, Samu, the Modebeya. Nobody ever says any
my mankind statement winner. Mankind statement we now could do asare in Kasa. We say Ghana Betting and Lottery Chamber, GBLC, press release. Congratulations to Mohammed Abdul Salam on his appointment as Director General, NLA. On behalf of the Ghana Betting and Lottery Chamber, we extend our warmest congratulations to Mr. Abdul Salam on his appointment as the Director General of the National Lottery Authority. This appointment is a reflection of your proven leadership and the confidence reposed in Mr. Abdul Samad by His Excellency the President to advance the goals of the NLA and the lottery industry at large. As you assume this pivotal role, we commend the remarkable progress achieved under the leadership of the immediate past Director General, Mr. Samia Uku. His tenure saw the NLA earn international recognition as a leader in lottery administration, the establishment of enhanced regulatory frameworks for the industry, and a significant increase in revenue. These advancements not only boosted the NLA's operational efficiency, but also contributed substantially to funding good causes that uplifted communities across Ghana. As stakeholders in this industry, we encourage building on these solid foundations by strengthening the gains achieved. We particularly hope to see innovative strategies aimed at resolving the perennial challenges surrounding banker-to-banker operators, ensuring a harmonious and regulated environment for all players in the ecosystem. Collaborative effort in this regard will be critical in fostering a fair and sustainable industry. The Ghana Betting and Lottery Chamber stands ready to partner with the new Director General in championing initiatives that promote integrity, transparency, and growth within the sector. We have no doubt that his tenure will be marked by groundbreaking accomplishment and a lasting legacy of success. And once again, congratulations. And this is signed by Emmanuel Chei Asante, or Acting Executive Secretary, Ghana Betting and Lottery Chamber. And that's the statement, yes.
Osei. Before this case, we're not the chamber in Qatar. No, my home.
That's exactly the question I had in my head.
But the impression I'm getting is
no. Oh, yeah. Regional Secretary.
Yeah. So we are told.
Northern region.
Regional Secretary.
And Obi, I idea about my boy. President Mahama Basso.
Party executives.
Yes, you see, and don't know Emma government, the party relationship, no, ejina.
That is if you have competent party executives for those positions.
Oh, well, you see.
How do you call it then origin?
Competence.
You know, no, elections don't normally produce competent people.
But you see, at a certain position there. Na party bay. That's where the work has some. And no mum the NDC reform. I catch you for abem.
Hey, as a person now can say. Let's say can sit na catch you for NDC. Kwame Pepra. Why catch you for NDC? Ato ahoy.
We are not talking about the top hierarchy.
No,
you're not talking about the Obi, you make can say.
You want me to
Edu asare. Honorable Edu asare. My entry.
Honorable Kosu. Oma rene di odi o mechi asa.
Me man we some catch now. Huh?
Obi. A friend say.
Binya 19,000. Vice President Bomianya 17,000.
Or a former Lotto agent. Like at the
Lotto at the highest level. Nah.
It would our experience where you many.
I as a constable about IGP.
Me honestly, I will continue to applaud the chief of staff.
Honorable Julius Debra.
Yes.
Yes.
Say his say unyamina adumna unya 4 years on this seat
as chief of staff.
Ghana will see a different John Mahama. Because the first time kakra now the boy 1.5 almost
yes,
we saw what he stood for and the effort he brought onto the
Mahama presidency.
But and throw consistent lies from the MPP. Almost openly. Now Ghana for who said all the things they came and said about John Mahama were lies, and for that matter, they went back for their lost friends. Obi.
Yes.
In some American free parliament, any press conference, these young men, friends, freshmen. Parliament.
But no, I'm call as freshman. I'm call as minority.
Honorable
micro minority that
have the opportunity.
Kitty minority.
Oh, there be a minority.
What I say?
But we'll hold you to far.
And you see, the NDC, a chemumi and son, cry at any given time. Still, no, yes, we say at any given time, it be koi bimba. Near the what I say. Tis a fan say, NDC cry chemumi and son no mwamba. Almost so much Mbappe, they will still be in minority. Timothy, but no, then I'll come from the onset. No, Moko Parliament, Monka Sakakra, Mamunko Yedidi. Do you understand? Because Ghanaians want to see the substance in the things you say and not just the facts and more kasa. Do you understand? The substance of the things you raise, the issues you raise, not just the fact that we are there, parliamentary, young kasa, open your mouth, just yab. No. Ma, komusa, no to new crown vote to mamu winishi our parliament for the next 4 years.
Oh nothing. Yes, and fire. But we'll make sure that Ghanaians will know what it is.
Ghanaians, I don't want to know Musa's numbers. So what Ghanaians
are which
Ghanaians are you going to
yes,
Honorable, say they interrupted.
It's no oral no. Samusu Motiamo, it is there. And it is staring in your face. Obi, Anas. Why the car say Obobe use Anas principle?
Now do don't quack off what?
Sometimes no legitimize Anas principle.
Oh. Anas principle, saying.
Me bow question. The principle now send go back.
Okay, on campaign platform. But by the year, Juma.
One fine year, Juma, but okay, the GDN. What was the reason for it? Because when who say will be the year, Juma, man, a year
Edimumbi. So he made a promise on the back of that, but he was worse than what Crawford announced at your multi or buy when to find you.
But that's a value judgment on.
It's a value
on
what?
The personality.
Yes, now that is corrupt.
Who is he talking about?
Corruption all over.
Oh, come on,
supervise corruption.
But that's why I came.
Matter.
When you say so, or a corrupt.
Now if your system is corrupt, who are you? Me see, if your system, a system that you may say, a system that you supervise. There have been so many corrupt practices among the government supervising. There's documented. These things have been documented, and yet, in a particular year, 12.8 billion. One particular year, corrupt out of corrupt practices.
Where are the campaign? More power. Munya campaign here. You already in power.
Yeah, ready. But on the Koswe.
The beyond butcher, 12 point something.
Because I feel
12 point something.
Honorable Kwesiakwa, Nyabotre. Is the awareness, Omu, mean to me, Mao, who be Wakasawi. Manin Casa, we announce when you're why, Miss Selpa. Sometimes will be Casa, a walk by Manin Casenui.
But because I know the Ebewo mum. Are you Ebewo because mean chantro. I don't. But for a country to lose your losses, 60 billion Ghana cities 1 year. And you're corrupt then. 1 year, year cycle, 365 days. We can lose. A whole Bank of Ghana can lose 60 billion Ghana cedis. And you say it's not a corrupt government? What it is? What is it? Also the 9 billion. Bank clearance will say whatever. Clean up. And you end up using 25 billion and you've not been able to account for the difference. When you're corrupt, how
have they not been able to account? But they've been to Parliament.
What have you seen?
The finance minister has been
what
to
have you?
But our representative in our Parliament, so they have to see.
Who reporting. What have your representatives seen that you, the OB I know, have not reported on this show? Please. That is why the oral has been formed, has been put together to gather information. Obianka say omonkochi obi. Obianka say yefro obi amaya tutu nenum kasa. It has not happened. All they have done is they gather information. You want for Bank of Ghana. You want for Ghana Commercial Bank. You want for various institutions. Omo volunteer information. Papers are yes omo shredded. Copies omo keepy. Omo dey ko. You haven't seen anything yet. Nana ya ID kan kase. Yenyam formu iyoko. Yenyam ya feni ya BNI boss indeed 24 hours. Yenyam formu special prosecutor. Yenyam starting file. Documents are air cordon. Afeni eba best safety. Ni ahwe ni enko SP ho. Ni enko Attorney General kasa ho. Ni enko iyoko. Na
yeko
CID. And no one pre na mo pre. At this stage, you haven't seen anything yet. Now your frau call BN. Me ma call you obi na iyoko da. Now me the lawyer cry kwa koma nipa no what I went through for 3 days. Nya me pen enim. What you say? No krabia baby share you let it out.
Baby I do go akoshe.
What you say? BN na ho no. Omo akọ wa ba no mbeka tro say o height you say bia o God na me family body check o ye bia o ye say bia midget type and I would da o betimi asori ama omuso because empa no all right na mo wo da wie na wo ma omuso a ho na be wo say wo chi ebe say o si kukunko omuso now they were
a human right abuse.
You call it so, but when you share, I am from What
is it? Guantanamo Bay kind
of Guantanamo Bay. Now, how many go? You are in front in go. Tell me. Yes, but they were there.
Oh no, but one more time you be a way be being quite do who you be a shinkro bit me.
Yes.
I'm going to be an eye.
You know,
when Obi Hunde and she had no coin. These allegations.
Are you going to your friends say
respond to BBR?
Respond to BBR.
Debbie, but why would you say this on air? So, yeah, Obi Huye when he can do a be a night.
Who undi abansika? Won fa abansika nyeshi. Won kotamo aban bibi en kodani eni for your personal benefit. Ye frau na kwa ni awuni mu asem ni mu no. No akoka. Omo hwemu. Ye frɛ bibi exoneration. Ye exonerate wa wo ho so.
Alcohol baby.
Ana me boa.
No.
Enti mo ha ne say. Ye see abrewa ena so te say dompe aye dey a.
Ye bodompe
aha.
O sheki.
Enti me sramo. Se munni boni bundi during bia nye boni bia. Oral has nothing to do with you. Don't also forget, say, we are not dealing with only politicians here. What I say? We are not dealing with only politicians because politicians, you know, they only led the way.
Yeah.
They led the way. The other people down the stream, you know, they realize, say, the top is spoiled. Itino apro. So then they had a field day to scavenge whatever was underneath. It didn't only happen at the top. It seeped down into the public service system. Inti the melevomo ne wa mono omo juma to make sure say sankrofona omo de aban ministry department agencies edi we fish them all out and as much as possible recover as whatever we can recover and deal with them as the law provides. And as
yeah, no.
You know, Mr. Where is the unlawfulness in this? And already, and yeah, that's a commission. When the president decides, say, or form a commission of inquiry,
no, but there are. It is provided for in the Constitution. How you do and the powers you give to a commission.
Oral, your friend saying, shoemaker being a
it's a commission of inquiry.
No, it is not.
May say
it is not. It's just a team. It's not even a committee. It's just a team.
May say.
And then remind you, say it was formed when Mahama was still president-elect.
Yes, so
not yet the president.
So he is what now?
Now president.
So has the status assistant. Tell me.
From a president-elect to a president, the status assistant.
What's it say?
Assistant.
The status assistant. It doesn't that even give the oral a better impetus than before? Maybe so. Doesn't that give them a better impetus to operate and that executive, your friend is saying, authority than what they were before the 7th January? You know, please, these people, they think they can approbate and reprobate.
No.
One moment, Anumako Kone, or Tiasiona, Yafusuna, or say, why now? So no, as I could just say, I mean, Yabremo, we know your type, and we have tested you. You are the one for acid test when we know, say, you guys have your hands tainted in debt. You know, you can't be a far uprightness. And who will chrome her? You are the least we expect to hear from. Because with all kinds of corruption.
My man for last 5 minutes.
And your last 5 minutes, what the man out the bed charm because I had 3 on the start here. 3 times. No, it's not fair. You are not being fair. Oh, we all did it.
No.
We all did it.
We all did it. Oh, so it's a lesson. We all did it. Intro. No, I mean intro.
The last is sorry.
Justice on Ibini.
Obi, the American say,
I dear no, they babbled I have fancheno. As some of my back, be anyhow, but wow,
drink.
There be a drink as a mimic mini pineapple, some do I did. Otiaze, as some of back and Fabi be a woman, someone come from day one, if you better be any empty hole, oh, some and 5 minutes.
Yeah, be fair to me.
One can't share.
Honorable member.
I had the Parliament.
Don't say that. Withdraw that. I demand that you withdraw that.
Demand. They will carry and fuck them.
Nana, me that say. Honorable me patch me into you.
Nye can say. Obi any one more. Also so ketasese. Ene prayer so. Obi any one. Yentimi fa eno nchichiro man. Say ya mau to me. Sa fa hwe o man so. Na fa hwe o man japade so. Na wodo wonsa aka. Na ye wanunti na constitution no so ahyehye kwan ya ye fa so ma womu a womu busa mra no so no ye de omu fa so enti yen ye say ye nim de ne ho te ene ye nim de ne ho ente but mra no a ye nyina agi atum say eye constitution de ye adwuma no ye ma kwan na the constitutionally mandated bodies no enye adwuma because NDC for wa ba mu enai ye ni bebi omufi no ya na citizen ho bureau bodies in kitinkiti bi
tribunal no ebeba so tribunal no ebeba so say no na musuru a ebeba so
so intino on say debi ameka say enkrofo a ene wotu adi andi se echi bebre no dodo na nim bebi omufi
me nim
bebi ani nim bebi omufi oh yes and that's that's how they would and me say omotu adi echi bebre no omu nim say sa abre no sa wa ma one toilet so say ade e ka no ene yemisa say asechire ne sai so that's here I was say ye kai amanfo say omu de omu nim anie aya na ahoyaw yemfa ahoyaw emu mai
ya ko bisa champion say den man ye
1972 embu mai yemfa say
den man ye 1972 no
obi
bisa what stated the coup in 1972 and no na be ma wa wu ni aye
79 so ni anwo obi ya bi ni anwo obi ni anwo be ba me beti history obi oso so 79 na kan ni anwo no so be
79 say na
ya wo me kwa I experienced the coup d'etat
because bisa said then man
na me ko so obama camp
o year 1972 13th January coup go and ask that question assignment.
That I know what in fear saying. Now about 6 years.
Yes. But let me tell you, sir, and the same group of MPP, UP tradition, they were in government, and there is nothing happening today or before this era. NC from 69 to 1972.
One more beba. Say one more hang. One more beba. Yemfa probity. Yemfa accountability. But ye be no. Omo na mo share Afromosis. Ehye fugu. E di kire nipa no. Okwada ma no akokọ no champagne.
Yeti sika so so akọ.
Omo na mo yesa. Enti di ekoyi. Ne wodi owura no me ade ba na nantinati no. E ma ye kai se. E sanko fun ye. But na me political party no. Ya reform uko weni mu a na wo sesa
mo susan
what you say ne wo sesa
1969
1974 ba ye hunu say
you never change
o ma me ye hunu say
you never change
kuru ye wo hoyi moja mpa di tiri ho da
mo suban 1969 to 72
you never change tete bre no no yo madwuma na so kalabule bre mo ya chi o mo twa mo market
kalabule mo na ye
oye tue po
the ones involved in kalabule
Womo ask Emma the youth na woman who be na omu di NDC echi no womo kaisa NDC suban no edie but obi eni wo so ora no but ye ka say ye be mamra ye adwuma emra de ye na ya gitum emra de ye na ya gitum se be eti obi obe chia mra ne bia no ye be mamafo ate but you see your statement bi o see your numbers bi so
o see my numbers ni
oh your numbers so wow
tiny talk
and no na mo no a great temptation mamo because gather for share
mo
numbers na mo wo oh yeah
gather for na mamo sa
no gather for the top mamo and this for the top mamo
one to mamo
gather this for the top
for ana
MP for and to mamo
and I am 2
million people stay at home
omo kra nim say mo born no
be esa atro
omo kra nim say mo born no so omo vote to mamo
jobi ya make can say
omo vote to mamo
na omo atom so
correct
mom hu musuo some the numbers no ebe ye
adwuma mo fa nye
debu ye bia no That is why the media is also alive.
Nothing.
Media for them.
Media na embeto about parliament.
Media for them.
Media for them embeto about parliament.
Mo about said mo pano. Ye de beka. No kula ma Ghana for hu. Ghana for hu a. 4 years there. Ye boy ni tete o.
Me be bu e man na ye mo fe.
O kata wani.